Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Palmetto State Barbell Rookie Riot. I'm Travis. I'm here with Skylar today.
Hi.
Today, we're going to be looking at some squat benches and deadlifts by some rookies. It's going to be a fun day.
I am not a rookie, so that's why I am not out there.
Yeah, you're a seasoned professional. You've got quite a few meetups under your belt. What was that? How many meets have you done?
3, but I have 4 medals because I got 2 medals at 1 meet.
All right. You're only 10, right?
Yeah,
Dang.
only 10.
Pretty good. All right, we're about to get started here with Leela Massey. Forgive me if I'm not pronouncing that right.
It looks like Macy. I could be wrong though. So
All right, so before we get started, I'm going to give a quick little rules briefing. So what's going to happen is the lifter's going to come out to the platform, unrack the bar. They're going to have to wait for the head ref to give them a squat command. Once they get that squat command, go down, bend down, get their top of the crease of their hip below the top of their knee, come back up, wait for the rack command from the head ref, rack the bar, and if 2 of the 3 judges agree that it is a good lift, then it's a good lift. All right, here we go. We're getting started. Bars loaded. 65 kilograms. Very deep squat. And that is a good lift. You have any thoughts on that squat?
I thought it was good. I would not be able to get that deep. My legs would give out if I got that deep.
All right, Phyllis Graydon coming in with a 77.5 kilogram squat.
Do.
And the lift is good. Cheryl Tanner coming in with an 80 kilogram squat. 176 pounds. Good, solid walkout.
The ponytail is everything.
Refs say good lift. 3 white lights. Julia Powell coming in with the 80 kilogram squat. Bumping the rack a little bit on the way out, but good recovery. Good drive out of the hole. Refs say good lift. Emily Babson coming in with an 82.5 kilogram squat, 181 pounds. Nice and easy. 3 white lights. Good lift. Cassidy Richmond coming in with a 90 kilogram squat, 198 pounds. From the ETSU Powerlifting Club.
I'd stutter saying ETSU.
ETSU. That's right.
I'd stutter. I still couldn't do it. I'd stutter. And then it'd be all messed up.
Lifter got the re-rec command from the head ref. Looks like it was for soft knees. You have to have your knees locked before you can get the start command. It looked like it might have been a little high. Let's see what the refs say. 2 white lights. That is a good lift. Just a reminder, the lifter only needs
2 white lights.
2 white lights, a majority rule.
I don't know why they pick white and red. I'd go like green, red. That makes more sense to me.
Well, way back in the day, they used to use just cards instead of lights.
Yeah.
So white. It was white. So there's white, red, and then there is blue for the infractions of a red light. There is blue, yellow, and red. Yeah. Blake Andrews with a good lift, 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds.
I assume that's Tatum.
Tatum Pedrote coming in 115 kilograms, 253 pounds.
My next meet is actually in 2 weeks.
What meet is that?
Words have weight 2.
You excited for that?
Yes.
What are you looking forward to most?
Getting another gold first place medal.
Yeah, you going for the W?
Going for the W.
And that is a good lift from Tatum. Coming up next, Tyler Sheehan.
I was going to say, that didn't add up.
Yeah, there's no additional S there. Coming in 135 kilograms, 297 pounds. With CG Training Systems. Getting the re-rack command from the head ref. Probably soft knees. Yep.
They didn't look locked in from the angle I am at.
There we go. Gets the squat command. Good. Nice and easy.
That was a good lift.
Good lift. 3 by lights. All right, we got Silas Jackson coming in with Genius Strength Systems. 145 kilograms, 319 pounds. Nice and deep. Quick out of the hole. That's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. And that concludes first attempts of Flight A. All those were pretty easy, I'd say.
Pretty good recoveries.
Good rule of thumb for your openers on meet day. You want them to move. You want to hit a weight that you could hit on your worst day with ease. So you want to get on the board.
Don't go with something that you couldn't do on your worst day.
Yeah. Leela Massey coming in 70 kilograms, 145 pounds.
I think it's Macy. I could be
Macy?
wrong. I don't know. Judges say that was a good lift.
Good lift. Phil Scraden coming in with a 2.5 kilo jump to 80 kilograms, 176 pounds. Good solid walkout.
Refs say that was a good lift. 3 white lights.
Cheryl Tanner coming in with a 5 kilogram jump to 85 kgs, 187 pounds.
That is a lot. I would not be able to squat that.
But maybe one day.
One day. Might not be today, but it might be one day. I love the ponytail. The ponytail is a thing.
It's a great ponytail. She's also got great hot pink fingernails.
I'd
Yeah.
put my hair up, too, because having hair that long would not be easy to do if it was down.
Yeah, I'm just starting to learn that problem. I've been growing my hair out for the past year. Started getting caught under my back for bench. I had to start whooshing my hair up on the bench.
It's a struggle. It's a real struggle.
Yeah. Julia Powell coming in with an 85 kilogram squat, 187 pounds.
Boop, 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 boop.
Good depth. Hip shot out of the hole, but that's a good lift. Was able to fight for that one. Emily Babson coming up with a 92.5 kg squat, 203 pounds.
I'm really close to being able to deadlift that. Just 2 pounds off.
What's your best deadlift?
201, I think.
That's pretty good.
My competition best would be about 187.
All right. That is a good lift, 2 white lights.
Bumped the rack a little bit, but that's okay.
Good drive out of the hole.
And judges say that was a good lift. 3 white lights.
There we go. Blakely Andrews coming in, 107.5 kgs, 237 pounds.
You were about to say 327.
Just mixing up the numbers a little bit.
All these hairstyles, I think you need a hairstyle.
Yeah, I know. Should have braided my hair.
You could have rocked the braid.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Everybody's rocking their hairstyle, and you don't got one. You need
Nope.
a hairstyle.
Yeah. That's why I threw my hat on today.
To give it a little spice.
A little spice.
Not too much, but a little bit.
Tatum Pedrote. 120 kilograms.
I don't know if it's Pedrote. Excuse us if we're saying your first or last name wrong. Got real bright in there all of a sudden.
A little bumpy on the way out, but good recovery. Good depth. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Tyler Shahan. 145 kg squat, 319 pounds. Good depth. Solid control out of the hole. Ooh. No lift. 2 red lights.
Maybe it was the bounce he did at the end. I kind of saw a bounce with it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have up and down motion of the bar. Once the bar is going in a direction, it has to
stay going up.
Yep.
Can't bounce back down.
you notice our spotters and loaders bringing one of the arms in. So a lifter can request to have the arms either out
Or in.
or in, and they can request one of them to be in while the other one is still out. Gives them a little bit more room walking the weight out. Especially with these rogue racks, they're very wide.
That's why I use the other racks.
Three
Did I
white
just say
lights
that
for
was a
Silas
good
Jackson. All right, that concludes second attempts for the first flight. Leela Macy coming in with our first third attempt, 77.5 kilograms, 170 pounds.
I was so scared at my first meet.
What were you scared of?
I was scared I wasn't going to get on my list. That is my biggest pet peeve when I don't get on my lifts. But I learned you're not going to always get all your lifts.
Can't get all of them. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Great depth by Leela. And that's a good lift. Phyllis Graydon coming in. Another 2.5 kilo jump, 82.5 kgs, 181 pounds. Good walkout. Great bounce out of the hole. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. Cheryl Tanner coming in, 87.5 kgs, 192 pounds. Great squat by Cheryl from Team PSB. That is a good lift. Julia Powell, same weight, 87.5 kgs, 192 pounds. Also Team PSB.
I wonder.
What do you wonder?
How many Team PSB people there is out there
It's a
today.
good question. Good fight. And that is a good lift. Emily Babson, 102.5 kgs, 225 pounds.
I grew up coming to powerlifting meets. I grew up.
You grew up in the environment?
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite thing about a powerlifting meet?
Powerlifting meet? How everybody is a good sport and how everybody is always like supporting them.
Great supportive environment. A lot of good energy, especially at PSB meets.
Mm-hmm.
2 white lights. Good lift. Cassidy Richmond coming in 105 kgs, 231 pounds. Good drive out of the hole. Refs say no lift. Looks like it was depth. Blakely Andrews, 115 kg, 253 pounds. Here with SNS Barbell.
I really think you need to get a hairstyle. Everybody got their hairstyle.
I know. I keep seeing all these great hairstyles. Good depth. Good fight.
Judges say good lift.
Good lift. Tatum Pedro, 127.5 kgs, 281 pounds. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump from the second attempt. Good drive. Refs say good lift. Tyler Shahan, 152 kg, 336 pounds. Missed his second attempt and still went up in weight. Went up 7.5 kgs. I'd personally like to see same attempt if you miss it, but he buries it and he fights out of the hole. Let's see what the judges say. And that is a good lift. Risky move, but it pays off for him. He builds that total up. And rounding out our first flight of squats is Silas Jackson with 175 kg, 385 pound squat.
Me personally, I would I'd stay at what I missed.
I'd agree. It's a risk. It's a cost benefit of got to do the analysis of what you think you can hit. And if he's confident he can hit it, which he did, it can be worth it. But at a rookie meet like this, I would like to see a little bit more conservative. I like seeing people go 9 for 9, 8 for 9 in their first meet. Good drive by Silas. Good fight. And that is a good lift.
2 white lights. Good lift.
That was a big jump, 15 kg jump. All right, coming in for our Flight B first attempt. Hunter Klein, 125 kg, 275 pounds. Got the bright blue Notorious lifts on.
I like them. Mine are plain black.
Nice and easy. Dante Bernard, 140 kg, 308-pound squat here with the Bedrock barbell.
Yeah, whoever came up with this playlist, it's good.
That'd be our very own Megan Powell. Nice and easy. Good lift. Up next, we got Ashwin Skathival, 140 kg, 308 pounds. Quite a narrow stance there. Gets his knees out, gets to the depth. 3 white lights. Sonny Lee up next, 142 kg, squat 314 pounds. Great depth, great speed out of the hole. That is a good lift.
Good lift.
Kale Downard with CG Training Systems, 147.5 kg squat, 325 pounds. Bump the rack a little bit. Covers well. And the refs say good lift, 3 white lights. Jackson Aloco, Bedrock barbell, 155 kg, 341 pounds. Looks like his rack height was a little too high, but gets it out, gets back in the rack. 3 white lights. Colin Honeycutt, 162.5 kilograms, 358 pounds. Great depth. 3 white lights. No knee sleeves.
I need knee sleeves. They give me some new knees, and they are amazing.
What kind?
I think it is SBD.
SBD. I like SBD knee sleeves. I've had the same pair for about 4 years now.
Because sometimes my knees will really start to hurt when I'm squatting, so
Me too.
I had to get a pair of non-fabric ones because those I used the fabric ones.
Nathan Barbass, 162.5 kg, 358 pounds. Good lift. Max Hedrick, 172.5 kgs, 380 pounds here with CG Training Systems. Great pop out of the hole.
Judges say good lift.
Good lift. Matthew Adkins, 175 kg, 385 pounds. Loading up 3 reds. Very narrow stance here. Gets extremely deep.
It looked like a little of a bounce.
3 white lights, good lift.
But I just might be wrong.
Marco Hernandez, 177.5 kgs, 391 pounds. Little difficult getting out of the hole there. But refs say good lift.
2 white lights.
Matthew Phillips, 185 kg, 407 pounds.
That is a lot.
If we were using pound plates, I'd be breaking the 4-plate barrier. He drives it right out of the hole. High bar squat. So the difference between a high bar squat and a low bar squat is where you place the bar. Normally with the high bar, you're going to put it on top of your traps. Whereas with a low bar, you're going to put it on your delts. Just changes the leverages a little bit. High bar uses a little bit more quad. Low bar uses a little bit more posterior chain. Malachi Quarles? coming in 190 kg, 418 pounds.
Looks like more of a wide stance.
Very wide stance. No good. Looks like it was a little high on one side. Blue card from another ref. Hunter Klein coming in with a 12.5 kg jump to 137.5, 303 pounds. Good drive out of the hole. Might have jumped the rack command just a little bit, and he did.
No lift.
No lift. 3 reds. Now, on a lift like that where you're jumping the command, the rack command, I would go up still. That's something that's just a mental error, not a physical error.
It doesn't mean you couldn't do it. It
Right.
just means you got a little ahead of yourself and went a little quicker.
Yep. Ashwin coming in with a 147.5 kg squat, 325 pounds. No lift. Yellow card is kind of a catch-all card if it doesn't fit either the red infraction or the blue infraction card. Dante coming in 150 kgs, 330 pounds, bedrock barbell.
We've seen a lot of bedrock barbell out there today.
Yep.
I have a question.
What's up?
How long have you been powerlifting for?
I've been powerlifting for about 5 years, since 2019. It's my first meet.
You won't believe it. Guess what? You won't believe it.
What won't I believe?
My first meet was only like 2023 or 2022.
Wow. You've competed 3 times in that time span. Good for you. That was a good lift by Dante. Sonny Lee coming up, 152 kgs, 336 pounds.
I did all 3 of those meets in 1 year.
Wow. You placed at all of them.
I placed in every single one.
Good, solid squat by Sonny Lee, making it look like a first attempt. Kill Downard coming up. 10 kilo jump.
CG training.
CG training. 157.5 kgs, 347 pounds. Nice and solid out of the hole. Good lift. Good walkout by Jackson. Gets a squat command. Good lift.
2 white lights.
Nathan coming in with a 7.5 kilo jump. 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Good lift, 3 white lights. Colin coming in with a 12.5 kilo jump to 175, 385 pounds. Bumps the rack on the way out, but stabilizes. Great depth. Refs say good lift. Matthew Adkins, 182.5, 402 pounds. Good solid walkout. Again, narrow stance,
Narrow stance aren't for everybody.
but absolutely buries that one again. 3 white lights. Marco Hernandez, 182.5, 402 pounds. A little bumpy on the way out, settles down. Good fight out of the hole. Refs say good lift.
2 white lights.
Next up, we got Max Hedrick,
CG training.
185 kgs, 407 pounds. Taking his time, getting set up, wedging that bar underneath him. Solid, deliberate walkout. Great drive out of the hole.
Good lift.
That's a good lift. Malachi coming in 195 kgs. Took a 5 kg jump from his first attempt. Missed his first attempt.
Like I said earlier, I would have just stayed there.
Let's see how he adjusts. Fights out of the hole. See what the judges say. Good lift.
It's all about that risk.
Matthew Phillips, 200 kgs, 440 pounds. Good drive out of the hole. 3 white lights. And now on to our third attempt.
We already made it to our third attempt.
Hunter Klein decides to take a 5 kg jump from his second attempt. 142.5 kgs, 314 pounds. Good depth, good drive. Gets the rack command. 2 white lights.
Good lift.
Good lift. Ashwin taking a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. 155 kilograms, 341 pounds.
It seems like he's all about those 7.5 kilo jumps.
Yep. Good drive. Good fight. Refs say
Good lift.
Jackson with bedrock barbell coming in with a 5 kilo jump, 165 kgs, 363 pounds. Jackson fights out of the hole. Refs say good lift.
2 white lights.
I was hoping Sky would leave me off, but I guess not.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello. I'm a little bit late, but we are here. My name is Nick Stevens. I am the commentator for Palmetto State Productions. But before I continue my introduction, we've got Cale Downard, his third attempt squat at 167.5 kilos.
I'm sorry I did not introduce you.
It's okay.
I couldn't tell what you were telling me to do.
It's okay, Sky. Well, we're going to learn a lot today.
We are going to learn a lot today.
All right, so Skylar, tell me all that I've missed. What are some of the best lifts you've seen thus far?
I've seen a lot of good recoveries.
Good recoveries? Okay.
I've seen a lot of good recoveries.
So does that mean, let's
Like,
say...
miss a lift, and then jump, and then get a good lift.
Ah, okay. And from what I'm looking, it seems like we've got a lot of good lifts thus far. I've been looking at the lifting cast. Everything is all in green, which is awesome.
2 white lights.
And while we're getting the next bar set up, I'm going to go ahead and continue my intro. Ladies and gentlemen, again, I apologize for being late. Traffic is a mother for those of you that experience it. My name is Nick Stevens. Like I said, I am the commentator for Palmetto State Productions. I'm also a USAPL coach and competitor. And it's an honor to be sitting with you all on the mic for the 2024 USAPL Rookie Riot here at beautiful Palmetto State Barbell. Colin Honeycutt, he's going to go 182.5 kilos. Sky, can you tell me what 182.5 kilos is? Just a random test. I don't know if you get it or not.
I'll say about 200, 300, and 60. I'm using my rounding skills.
That's all that matters.
66, 367, about somewhere around there.
Kinda. You're about 50 pounds off.
Oh.
So 182.5, that's actually 402 pounds, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, well, rounding skills has failed me.
Oh, it's okay. It takes practice.
They worked earlier. They were working earlier.
Whenever I commentated for the first couple times, I always try to have a calculator with me.
I always try to have a calculator with me.
Ooh, Nathan Barbas. Rocking the new SBD Momentum kit. Unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift on his end. Might have jumped just a little bit too high. Looks like that was a jump from 170 to 182. So, Sky, if you're doing quick math, let's say someone's doing 5 kilos. Like, if they're jumping 5 kilos, they're jumping about 10 pounds.
Yeah.
If they're jumping 20
double
kilos,
it.
it's about, exactly. Double it, add a little bit more.
Yeah, double it, add like about 2 pounds to it.
Mm-hmm. All right, we've got Matthew Adkins, 187.5 kilos are loaded up on the bar for him. This is 413 big ones, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, he buried that squat. That's going to be 3 white lights. We're all about deep squats, right, Sky?
If you can get them up, that's for you.
That's right. Sky, do you recognize anybody that's on the platform there with you today?
I recognize a lot of people. I recognize my mother on the platform.
Which one's your mom?
One, long bangs.
The Valerie Rook is the platform manager for today.
And
We've also
then
got Caleb
Caleb.
Woodard.
Mr. Caleb.
And then we've got 3 of my clients, 3 of my lifters. We've got Mr. Rich Sponholtz on the left spot. And then we've got, if I'm not mistaken, Brian behind Caleb. Mm-hmm.
I saw Brian back there.
And then we've got Mr. Ed. He's helping spot and load. Marco Hernandez, 187.5 kilos. Here's his last attempt, 413 pounds. A little tough on the way down, and that's a great save by the spotters and loaders. Sky, have you ever spotted and loaded a meet before?
No, I've never.
Do you want to?
I do.
Do you think you can?
That is the question. Can I?
If you were in any of these positions on the screen right now, which would be probably the best for you?
Either of the side positions.
The side spot? It's a very safe position. It's one of the most important positions.
Or just racking, like putting the weights on the bars.
Okay, so loading, doing some of the loading. Okay.
Yeah.
Travis, please don't kick my... I'm just kidding. I want to give a quick shout out to Travis Napier, creator and proprietor of Iron Plus, for running the live stream for us today and for doing the commentary for the first little bit while I was speeding my way over here. Big Max Hedrick, 195 kilos. This is 429 pounds.
That is a lot.
Coached by the Andy Mo. Big celebration from Max. 3 white lights. One of his teammates, Mr. Hudson over there, also helping spot and load from CG Training Systems. I think it's CG Training Systems. Andy, if you listen to this stream back, I'm sorry if I say it wrong. We can still hear them yelling in the background. All right, we've got Malachi Quarles, 200 kilos. That's 440 pounds even for a third attempt squat. I think it's important, too. Sky, how many times have you competed?
3.
You've competed 3 times, so you're not technically a rookie anymore.
No, not right.
You've had more platform experience than a lot of these guys getting on the board. Do you think a 440 squat for their last squat is huge? I would think it is. Yeah, absolutely it is. Do you remember back to your first meet?
I could barely even squat a green plate.
You could barely squat a green plate, and where are you at now?
I can squat blues.
She can squat blues, y'all. She can squat blues. That's super important, too. These are everyone's first or second meet, so not everyone has a ton of platform experience.
My next meet is in 2 weeks.
Which one is that?
Worlds Have Weight.
You're doing Words Have Weight? Oh, my gosh. I will see you there. Matthew Phillips, 210 kilos, 462. That's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. Good grab by the spotters and loaders. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to round out our coverage of the second flight. We're moving into our third flight of squats.
Flight C.
That's right. Mr. Jacob Nixon's going to be rounding us off in the open 100 kilo class. So that means he is about 220 pounds body weight. He's going to be opening with a 341 pound squat.
That is a lot.
Ooh, Mr. Jacob Nixon rocking the all-white knee sleeves.
I'd be too scared I'd get them dirty. I couldn't.
Me too. But you know what? Those look awful pretty. They look
don't
awful
look
clean to
dirty?
me.
I like my knee sleeves there. Actually, over there.
What knee sleeves do you use, Sky?
SBD.
SBD. We love SBD down here in the South. All right, coming up next, you've got Mr. Marley Haniff, coached by the beltless hero, Evan Wimbish, representative of the Life of Strength in Fort Mill, South Carolina. My personal home gym. I've loved getting to train with Marley. Marley's done a phenomenal job thus far all throughout prep. A testament to both his discipline as an athlete and his coach's knowledge. We see Marley rocking a lot of the red and black, excuse me. Sky, what are your favorite colors for a meat singlet? Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a red and black one. And then I have a plain black one.
You have a plain black? Okay, so you like it nice and cool, simple,
Yeah.
easy. Okay, all right. I'm a fan of black and white myself. All of my singlets have been black and white.
I like my red and black one. That's my newest one.
Oh, did you just get it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, was that a Christmas present?
No, it was not
Okay.
a Christmas
Did you buy it yourself?
No.
All right, Mr. John Gutierrez. He's over there handled by Mr. Caleb Hastings, Palmetto State Barbell Zone. 182.5 kilos. Sky, do you remember what I said 182 was?
No.
It's 402. 402, actually. So he's opening with 400 pounds.
That is a lot. Some people are opening with crazy amounts.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been following Palmetto State Barbell in their meets at any point thus far, you'll know that I'm always with a co-host. I always have a great co-host with me, but I believe Sky might be my youngest co-host ever. Sky, how old are you?
I am 10.
She's 10. She's 10. And she has got more guts than all of you to get on this mic. No, I'm just kidding.
It took a lot of guts to get up here.
Baby girl, you're doing great. Do not worry. Trevor Greeley, 185 kilos. Now, this here will be 407 pounds.
And he took it like it was nothing.
Exactly. I think his hair moved more than the rest of his body did.
Me and Mr.
I love his hair.
Me and Mr. Travis, we were talking about he needs a hairstyle.
He needs a hairstyle. What do you think would be the good hairstyle for him? Are we thinking like a good man bun? Are we thinking a nice Jon Snow? We're going to cut it down the way? What do you think?
A braid, like a braid.
A braid. Ooh. I've thought about getting my hair braided.
You've thought about it?
I've thought about it. I don't know that I want to get rid of the curls, though. The curls are pretty.
The curls are curling.
Timothy Parker, 100 kilo weight class, 220 pounds body weight, excuse me. This is 413 pounds.
Got really low.
So in your first meet, what so I guess I'll ask you, what are the most important things that you're trying to accomplish when you squat?
My things I try to accomplish?
Like, what are your goals?
Don't go too low where you can't get back up.
Okay.
Because sometimes I'll be going too low when I'm practicing, and I won't be able to get back up.
Okay. But on the flip side of that, you want to be sure you get low enough, right?
Yep. But usually I do get low enough.
Usually she gets low. See, you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Sky said she hits depth. What about y'all? Garrett Banks, 200 kilos, even 440 for his opener. Now, you notice where his bar is, Sky. His bar is a little bit higher on his shoulders. Have you seen many people do high bar in competition?
Yeah.
Why do you think that might be?
Mr. Travis just explained it, Sky.
Oh, you got it. Come on. This is me quizzing you now.
I don't remember. Something about being taller.
Ah.
So.
Okay.
Something I'm not, but.
Yeah, so a lot of people, especially us taller folks, it takes us a lot longer to get down because we've got longer legs and a shorter torso. So that high bar really helps us get the most out of our legs. Ty Lewis, not doing high bar, doing a very beautiful low bar. 462 kilos for his opener, goes down, 3 white lights. We also want to give a quick shout out to our presenting sponsor, our primary sponsor for today, the Nutrition Store. Nutrition Store, they have 2 locations in Spartanburg and Greenville. Y'all be sure to check them out. CEO, oh goodness, I'm completely blanking on my CEO. Yes, duh, Mr. Jacob Davis, the CEO of the Nutrition Store. They've done a phenomenal job and have been phenomenal partners with Palmetto State Barbell in all of our meets. They've actually provided the meat shirts for today.
I think their annual celebration is somewhere in the summer.
Okay. Well, we'll be sure to head out for that one. Aaron Stewart with a beautiful 479, 3 white lights. Coach Andy Momo about to go put in his next attempt. A good personal friend of mine, one of my best good buddies. He's actually getting married this July 22nd. Be a good time.
Be all summery and pretty.
I believe me and Andy are having a beach wedding. It'll be so fun. Can't wait.
Oh, that'd be fun.
All right, we've got Cody Holt. Cody Holt. He's going to be opening at 485 pounds,
That's
Sky.
a lot.
485 pounds. And he's a Teen 3. So do you know what the age groups are for Teen 3? What's that age?
I think it's 14, 15. Oh, that's 18, 19.
That's right. Yep. So this kid's
Somewhere.
probably like a freshman in college. If that, maybe a junior, senior in high school.
That is a lot.
That's a strong man.
That's a lot for an opener.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even got to our squat. My second amount of squats.
And Bryson Payne's going to come right behind. He's going to take the exact same weight, so 485 pounds. I wonder if he might need to up that rack height just a little bit, but we'll see how he sets up.
Yeah, it does look a little low.
Oh, well, see, now I say that, but his bar is also really, really low on his back, so that evens out.
Maybe soft knees.
Ooh, Sky, you beat me to it. I was just about to ask you why they made him re-rack the bar.
I did beat you to it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, if the referees do bring that hand back and they tell you to replace the bar, especially on a squat, more often than not, it's because those knees are not completely locked out. We got to be sure we have that ready. Ooh, that's a big, deep squat. 3 white lights from Mr. Bryson Payne. Do you think, for an opener, do you think he'd be able to take a big jump to his second based on that one?
Well, based on this one, 507, that seems like, it seems like a lot, but it seems like not very little. It seems like a little for some of these other people's openers.
Mm-hmm. All right, now here we got Mr. David Liu. David Liu, another product of the Life of Strength in Fort Mill, South Carolina. Good personal friend of mine. Loved getting to watch him train thus far. We see gym owner Paul Hewitt, the gym owner Paul Hewitt there on the side recording in his purple Nikes. David gets the squat command. That's a big squat there from Mr. David. 3 white lights.
That's just only his opener. Imagine the third squat.
That's right. Now, Sky, did you notice anything different with the platform in terms of how many people are on the platform now that we've got heavy squats? Well,
Maybe not all spotters and loaders can handle that much weight on their arms.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they need more people to help them.
That's exactly right, Sky. So for those of you that are watching, if the barbell gets over 500 pounds, so if we get 501 pounds loaded up on the bar, then we will need more than 3 spotters and loaders. You are required to have 3 spotters at all times. However, when the bar gets above 500 pounds, you're going to need a bigger team than that. That's some heavy weight. We've got Brent Bell, 140-plus pound weight class. He is in the 308-plus class, representing East Tennessee State. So much explosion with that squat. It almost bounced off his back.
Mm-hmm. That's 18-19.
Oh, he's a Team 3. Oh, my goodness. So this kid's also 18-19. Wow.
And he's almost at 600. That's a lot.
That's a lot of weight, exactly. Oh, but look no further. We've got Mr. Rashad Dillard. Mr. Rashad Dillard, we're almost at 600 pounds. This is 595 big ones, ladies and gents. 270 kilos for Rashad Dillard, representing Genius Strength Systems. Head coach is
Mr. Brent.
Mr. Brenton Fleming himself. National level competitor in the USA powerlifting. All right, the clock is running, but we do not see we do not see a Rashad. We do see a Rashad. Here he is. Oh my gosh, that's a large man. That's a scary man. He's gonna open with almost 600 pounds. Can imagine what his third's gonna be.
His third's gonna be like somewhere. He thought that was nothing. You would not want to be stuck in a boxing ring with him.
Wow. He walked off and shook that off like it was nothing, which to him, it looks like it was.
Nothing.
All right, and we go back to the top of the lineup here. Jacob Nixon, he's going to go 385 pounds. That's 175 kilograms. So, Sky, going from your opening attempt, what are some things that you want to think about, from your mindset? What are some things that you think about going into your second attempt?
Don't rush it. You have a whole minute. Just don't rush it.
Oh, I love that. That's an important thing, too. We saw that with Mr. Rashad. He almost had 30 seconds on the clock before he took the bar out. So it's important to not rush. Take your time. We have full time. We have a full minute. It's a lot longer than you think.
Yeah.
Jacob Nixon, he's going up 20 kilos, 44 pounds. But it looked like an easy jump for him. 3 white lights. We're going to take it up back to Marley Haniff, Beltless Hero Academia. He's going to go 180 kilos, so 396 pounds.
I had to start using my SPD knee sleeves because I couldn't wear fabric knee sleeves it's either this youth nationals or Words Have Weight. I can't wear.
Y'all hear
Probably
that, ladies
both.
and gentlemen? Sky's already talking about nationals. Sky is her, y'all.
This is my second.
This is her second nationals. Y'all better talk nicely to her. Marley Haniff with a beautiful squat. 3 white lights. Now, one thing I've noticed with Marley, one thing I've noticed throughout his training is he's been worried about depth. He's been worried about depth all through meet prep, and it clearly does not seem to be an issue for him thus far.
Don't worry about too many things at one time because that'll get you really stressed
Ooh.
and have you skipping commands.
That's important. That's very, very important. You want to stay focused. You don't want to get too many words, too many cues stuck in your head because what matters most is being sure you meet the judge's standard, right, Sky?
Yeah.
Timothy Parker, 190 kilos, 418.88 pounds. Absolutely buried it. And now I think Timothy Parker might be someone who can go super, super deep and still be able to come out of the hole really well. That shows how much strength he has. That shows his great mechanics, great training. Oh, I can hear the soundtrack from out here. It's so great. Shout out to Megan Powell for creating the Meet Day playlist.
We did shout her out.
We did shout out Megan. We're going to shout Megan out like 4 times. Megan is running this meet almost by herself. We're going to shout her out all the whole time.
The whole time. She did a real good job with this playlist.
Ooh, John Gutierrez, an easy squat, but was it deep enough? What are the judges going to say?
2 white lights.
2 white lights. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to powerlifting, much like our lifters are today, or you're unsure of what the lights mean, if you're looking at the screen right now, there's a red box underneath that red light. If you look at the rest of the red lights throughout the rest of the meet, they're going to have colors underneath. So a red, yellow, and blue. That's right. And so each of those are going to signify a different infraction or a reason why the lift was not counted for that judge. So if you're looking at a red box underneath a red light, what do you think that could be, Sky?
That meat didn't hit depth.
That's exactly right. So the red light for squat will mean that you did not hit adequate depth from that point of view.
And I assume blue might mean you skipped a command or maybe did
Close.
something else.
Close. So blue lights, well, first of all, I want to give a shout out. Trevor Greeley, beautiful 200 kilos, 440 gets buried. If you're looking at, so missing commands, that's actually a yellow card.
Yeah, yellow cards wouldn't fit in either. The reason why there's yellow because it wouldn't fit in the red or the blue.
That's exactly right. Do you by chance know the blue cards? If you don't, that's okay. Those are kind of hard.
No, I don't remember.
That's okay.
I remember
So
being told it though.
there's 2 reasons why you might get a blue light underneath your red.
maybe soft
Mm-hmm.
knee.
Yep, so that's one.
I gotta use my powerlifting knowledge.
Garrett Banks. Ooh, a little bit of a roll off that back there. I think he came up a little bit too explosively. Doesn't matter, though. It's going to be 3 white lights.
That's the only one I can think of.
Okay, so the second one is going to be, watch this. Up and downward motion.
Oh,
Up and
bouncing,
downward motion.
bouncing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, double bouncing, up and downward motion, any of that.
We've seen a couple people bounce.
Couple just like,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Saw that blue card up there.
Hey, and that happens. You know, this is a lot of people's first meet. A lot of times people's
Maybe their
first meets,
second.
it's not going to be perfect. You got to do your absolute best
Yeah.
and train to competition standard, right, Sky?
Yeah, you gotta be able to expect what's coming.
That's right. Ty Lewis going up 12.5 kilos to 490. Looks like a very easy jump for him. He's feeling it. He is on today, ladies and gentlemen. Ty Lewis, 3 white lights. Bryson Payne's going to follow that right up. 10 kilos. Or, sorry, 2.5 kilos. 225 kilograms. 496 pounds. We also want to give a quick shout out to our referees, if I can see them on the screen today. We've got Mr. Fat G, Mr. Grayson,
And Miss Brandis.
and Miss Brandis. And we've also got, looks like Mr. Josh Anderson over on the right side there. Left side, excuse me. We also have got Miss Elise Yeager, who's our technical controller for today, making sure our lifters are dressed the right way for the platform. Ooh.
So close.
Now, he went up 5 kilos from his first to second attempt. And now, remember, his first attempt was pretty tough. So watch this screen. We're going to see if he puts in a higher attempt or if he's going to stay. Okay, so he's going to stay at 225. When you miss your second attempt, what do you think's the most important to try and go, like, get the lift for your third?
I'd stay at the same weight.
Okay. What are you thinking about, like, when you
Miss.
miss a second attempt?
I think about what I could do better next time.
Okay. All right, Mr. Cody Holt.
Like, what could I use? Like, what are some skills I could use to help me get my next one?
Gotcha. Okay. Mr. Cody Holt. Nice and easy squat there. 512 for a second attempt. 3 white lights.
That's 18, 19.
Yeah, these are young folks, ladies and gentlemen. Most of our lifters today are in the Teen 2 through Open. So these kids are as young as 16, 17, 18, 19, and then we're going all the way up to the Open class, which is 30 and above. Mr. Aaron Stewart. Aaron overshoots on Instagram, 512 pounds, 232.5 kilos. We see he's doing more of a high bar squat as well. Comforter Growth Training Systems. That's a beautiful squat. And a good lift. Coach is happy with that one as he smiles to put in the next attempt. All right, we're coming up to the big boys now. We're coming back to Mr. David Liu. He's got 551 on the bar for his second attempt. Yes, we do see the powerlifting doc, Brandis Dye, sitting on the right side there, our right side judge. Ooh, a little bit of a peek there from Mr. Brandon Jones, one of the strongest lifters to come out of Palmetto State Barbell, coached by Sean Noriega. All right, bars loaded now for Mr. David Liu. He's getting in the zone. He's going up 20 kilos from first to second attempt.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's almost 50 pounds.
That's a big jump. Some
Now,
people
David-
can take that big jump.
That's
Not
right.
Everybody can.
Yeah, David's him. David's strong enough. He can make it. Look at this. Oh, wow. Perfect second attempt. That moved just how you want it. 3 white lights. Paul Hewitt handler and owner of Life of Strength, going over there, putting his next attempt. We're going to take it up now to Mr. Brent Bell, but only by 2.5 kilos. This is 567.5. Like I said, representing East Tennessee State, Buccaneer Barbell. And he is a Teen 3 lifter. So Teen 3 is between the ages of 18 and 19. And here he comes. Looks like you got a fresh cut. I can see the fade from here, sir. Oh, this playlist is so good. I can hear it from in here.
It's amazing.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Brent Bell, a teenager, squatting almost 600 pounds like air. That's okay though, because they don't know what's gonna happen when Sky turns into the teen classes. She's gonna be a demon. You're gonna be squatting what, 500, 600? Maybe. Y'all better watch out.
This is 628.
Huh? What? Oh, I missed that part. 628 pounds for a second attempt. Rashad Dillard representing Genius Strength Systems, coached by Mr. Brenton Fleming over there in the left-hand corner.
Those nice shoes. Some nice shoes.
Brenton always comes with the good kicks. Brenton always comes fitted. I need to take some notes. My shoe game is off point as I'm wearing Crocs.
Crocs are the best. I got Crocs on too.
Oh my God, you do have Crocs. Yes, twinning. Love that. All right, Rashad Dillard. I'm going to quit powerlifting. I don't want to see that anymore. 628 pounds looked like 228 pounds. I'm very interested to see what he puts in for his third. I want to scroll down. Bar's getting loaded now for Jacob Nixon for his third attempt squat. Got 413 loaded. Just looked at the lifting cast, ladies and gents. Rashad Dillard just jumped from 285 to 305. Another close to 50-pound jump for these guys.
You don't want to be in a back alley with him.
You don't want to be anywhere in that man's negative graces. Oh my goodness.
That is scary.
I want to shake his hand. Jacob Nixon.
Your hand would be like broken.
My hand he would probably smash my hand. Jacob Nixon, I like his walkout. It's very bouncy, very lively. His squat, though, very, very controlled. Looks like he just hit a little bit of a misgroove on the way up. That's all right, though. He still is on the board with 175 kilos. Now, big Marley Haniff, one of my training partners, 418 pounds. Beltless Hero Academia. Even 10-kilo jumps all the way through. Very solid game day planning from Evan Wimbish.
Those are some solid jumps.
I'll say 10 kilos for squat is not unheard of. It's like putting a 10 on each side.
Yeah.
But if you do that for bench.
I feel like benches has to be the hardest one.
Bench is definitely one of the hardest lifts, especially when you're trying to add weight to it.
Yes. Deadlift is my best.
You're a deadlift specialist?
Yes.
I love that.
Bench is my favorite, but I'm really good at deadlifts.
Ooh, Big Marley with a clean third attempt. 2-1, that is a good lift. 2-1, that is a good lift. We see Coach Evan Wimbish on the side talking to referee Brandis Dye like, I can kind of see where that depth call came from. Gotta love the coach-referee-athlete interactions we see on the platform.
These jumps are scaring me. Like, we got 50-pound jumps.
Mm-hmm.
It's scary.
I've never taken more than a 12.5 kilo jump. 15 kilo jumps are like pushing it, especially for me, just because I'm not good at taking big jumps like that. Ooh, Timothy Parker, phenomenal grind.
I can't take big jumps either.
Oh, just wait. You're going to turn 13 and you're going to start jumping 100 pounds. Just wait.
Don't.
You're not going to be worried about 50 pounds. You're going to worry about 50 kilos.
That's like 102 pounds.
That is 102 pounds. That's good, quick math, Scott.
Easy 50.
John Gutierrez also electing to go up 10 kilos from his second to third to 457 pounds. We see his handler, Caleb Hastings, getting him hyped up, ready to go. We can hear the screams from inside the commentary room. I love that. You got to love the energy at these BSB meets.
That's what I was talking about. Like, everybody's always supportive. Everybody's supportive with each other.
And that's what makes a powerlifting meet fun, ladies and gentlemen. Because at the end of the day, we're all just here to have some freaking fun, guys. Come on. We're lifting weights. We're having fun with our friends. We're shouting. Everyone's getting stronger. Everyone's jumping and cheering. John Gutierrez did get 3 white lights on that last attempt at 207.5. That was 457. Now we've got Garrett Banks moving up 2.5 kilos to 462.
Had to take those headphones off. Almost went up there with headphones on.
I've been caught a couple times with that myself. I actually had my phone in my singlet, and Jen Thompson had to pull my phone out of my singlet before I squatted. Garrett Banks with a beautiful squat.
Headphones on my head, the mom behind me, take headphones off, magic.
Oh, so mom's the handler? Mom's the magic handler? Okay.
Or coach.
Or coach.
Meg.
I was going to say Coach Meg, who is the meet director for today. Another shout out for Megan Powell.
Coach, everything.
Coach, gym owner, meet director, national level referee in 2 federations.
Crazy.
Trevor Greeley, the hair of the gods, 468. Now, how his hair doesn't pull under the bar?
I could never. I'd have to go.
Like, I can see the hair under the bar. Like, that would hurt, I feel like.
Well, maybe
Clearly not Trevor. What?
maybe it's long enough for him to not feel it pulling on his hair.
Maybe that's the key. Maybe I just need to have longer hair.
I like your curly, short hair.
I like your curly short hair, Sky. Thank you.
I actually straightened it, and it was long.
Did you actually straighten it? When did you straighten it?
Not too long ago, about 2-3 weeks ago.
I'm going to have to get your mom to show me a picture.
I do have a picture. I will show you a picture.
Please do. All right, Bryson Payne. So remember, he said he's going to retake 225, so he missed his last one on strength. So we're going to watch and see if he's able to approach this bar any differently to be able to get it that much further out of the hole. Oh, he almost had the juice. He went down just a little bit faster, so he ended up getting a little bit further out of the hole, but unfortunately just fatigued throughout the rest of the squat. He is still on the board, though, with 220 kilos, so not much lost there on the total. Ty Lewis is coming up next with 227.5 kilos. We are back now to 500-pound squats. So what does that mean, Sky?
That is about... We're doing mental math in my head right now. Somewhere about 490, 500.
Exactly right. Yeah, 227. 3 white lights there for Mr. Ty Lewis. And now we see 5 spotters now on the platform. So once that bar gets over 500, that means that there's 5 spotters, right?
That's too strong. It's too strong.
I don't know about you, but I can't. I mean, I probably could, but I can't catch a 530-pound squat by myself.
Cannot.
It would hurt a lot.
It hurt. My legs would hurt. My arms would hurt. I drop it. I couldn't. I drop it on top of me.
I'd probably drop it if it was 200 pounds. Cody Holt, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Easy peasy. He probably had another 10, 12 and a half kilos left. Now, when you're doing your third, this is a good question for Miss Sky, who's a national level competitor. When you're doing your squat at your third attempt squat, do you want it to be an all-out grind where it takes all of your energy, or do you want it to be light so you save energy for the rest of the meet?
I always end up gaining more energy. It doesn't matter.
Sky said, no matter what, it's a grind. I'm much the same way, though. I try to save energy, and then I just
I can't.
don't.
I just have to go for my best.
Aaron Stewart, Comforter Growth Training Systems, coached by Andy Morales, 440 pounds, 540.
My competition best is only 187.
So this is almost 3 times your best squat. That's a lot of weight. Aaron Stewart, as stoic as ever, 3 white lights.
Can you believe it? That's like my new max is 30 pounds away from my competition best. About 30 pounds.
Yeah, Sky's growing, y'all. Y'all better watch out.
I was telling someone about this. I kicked a ball like 5 meters over the fence because of leg day.
Oh, did you kick a home? What were you playing? Kickball, soccer?
I was playing soccer.
Okay.
And I was trying to kick it to the other goal. And I
And it
can't
went
kick. I can't kick. And someone told me straight to my face, "You gotta stop doing leg day." I'm like, I can't stop doing leg day. I do it like 3 times a week.
All right, Mr. David Liu, 573 pounds. This is a big third attempt squat for Mr. David Liu.
That's 144. That's 144 days of leg day every year.
Oh, can David grind his way up? Yes, he can. What a jump that was for Mr. David Liu. Beautiful grind. 3 white lights. A bow to the audience, a bow to the referees, a class act. None other than David Liu out of the Life of Strength in Fort Mill, South Carolina. Brent Bell is on his way up. Brent Bell is on his way up with 584 pounds. This is going to be our next to last squat for the day, Sky. And then we take us a little break.
Take us a little breaky break. Freedom.
Sky said, I can go to the bathroom. Yay. All right, Mr. Brent Bell, 584. Another just super strong Team 3 lifter. My gosh.
It's just really cold in here. That's why. Kinda
Are you cold? Oh, I'm wearing a
Cold.
sweatshirt. That's why.
Yeah. I'm not. I have a short sleeve shirt under this, and this is also really thin.
Pretty sure it's a lot warmer out on the platform.
Probably. Earlier, it smelled so bad out there. It was sweaty, and some man was eating tuna, and it was gross.
Let it be known, folks, never, ever bring fish to a meet. Brent Bell gets the start command.
Because then it gets hot, and then it gets gross. No.
That was unnecessarily easy. 3 white lights for Mr. Brent Bell. You know what? That kid's a football player. He has to be. Because that's a very football player-like squat. Yeah, see? Okay, yeah, so Mr. Rashad, yeah, see? He went up to 305. Yep, that's another 50-pound jump, roughly.
So, pounds?
672 pounds. So if you're looking in a gym, right, if you're in a normal, just commercial gym, right, that's 7 plates on each side. 7.
God.
7 plates.
God.
And I'm willing to bet he probably doesn't need help. If you see 7 plates on that bar, don't help him. This is a normal weight for Mr. Rashad Dillard.
Now, how do you get up that fast?
Ooh, oh, goodness. Okay, so got a little bit too, felt a little bit of a shoulder thing, but it looks like he got a little bit too explosive coming out of the hole there, so did stumble back a little bit with that extra weight, so that will be a no lift for Rashad Dillard. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to round out our coverage for squats. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break as we get set up for bench. Don't go anywhere. Go ahead and grab you a Capri Sun, maybe some applesauce, and some Pop-Tarts, and we'll see you back in 10 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live for the bench press for the 2024 USA Powerlifting Rookie Riot here at the beautiful Palmetto State Barbell in even more beautiful Greer, South Carolina. We're going to open up our bench presses today with Miss Leela Massey, 88 pounds on the bar, so that's 40 kilos even. And the clock has now struck 0. Spotters and loaders have reported to the platform. The party is ready to start for the bench press. So, Sky, when you're watching the bench press, what are some of the main things that you want to watch out for?
Well, there's more. There are more commands, so you got to be able to. You can make sure you can pay attention to all those commands.
What are those commands? You're a national. Okay, I was about to say.
Start, press, rack.
Excellent, excellent. I was about to say, you're a national level lifter. You don't know the command. No, I'm kidding. But yes, that's exactly right. So the bench press does have 3 commands: the squat, the start, the press, and the rack command.
Talking about me not knowing the commands.
Hush. Hush. Oh, someone left me an energy drink?
Mom, she smuggled it in my book bag, but.
Oh, your mom's amazing. Your mom always keeps me fueled. All right, so we're getting started now with our bench press. All right, so we've got 3 commands. What are some of the things that some people could get called on for the bench? It's like if someone were to get a red light, what do you think it could be?
Not having your feet down.
Okay, that's one thing. What's another thing?
I'm trying to think of the things I've got called for.
I think the folks are trying to find Miss Brandis so we can get our platform started. She might be in the potty. Anyway, so yeah, so feet coming up. What are some other things?
Head coming off the platform, maybe.
So
I don't know.
If I had asked you that 2 years ago, yes, but your head can come off the bench now.
Oh, well, this is 2022 now.
What year is it? Oh, okay, yeah. We're back in 2022. That rule matters.
What are some other rules? Have your arms locked out.
Ah, that's the big one. That's right. So one of the big ones, y'all, we want to be sure that we're making sure our arms are completely locked out, both at the start and at the finish of the rep. Leela Massey, 3 white lights for that 88 pound bench press. It's okay, Hudson. I saw you drop that. We're not going to talk about it. Cheryl Tanner.
We got your secret.
Yep, I saw you. You're not slick. Cheryl Tanner, 45 kilos. That's 99 pounds, so almost a 100-pound bench.
That's a lot.
What's your bench, Sky?
Mine? About 77.
Which isn't far off. That's only a few pounds under Miss Cheryl Tanner here.
Yeah.
Now, Miss Cheryl Tanner, she's representing Team PSB, coached by Megan Powell, who's also the meet director and gym owner.
Yeah.
Now, Sky, when we're looking at the bench, what are some differences that you can see from person to person? So, for me, one of them is the hand position. What hand position do you think would be best for bench?
I like to hold it. God, imagine myself on a bench press. Like, I hold it like with my arm tilted back a little bit and form a U with my hands.
Okay. And how wide do you normally have your hands?
So I do this thing where it's the bar, and then you know how they have those little lines on the bar? I place my thumb there, both my thumbs, and then I take my thumbs away, and that's how I have it.
Ah, okay. So you're saying you put your thumbs kind of where the smooth part is, and you put your hands there. So you go for more of a closer grip bench press.
Yeah, hold up, about right closer, closer where Julia's hands are.
Okay.
A little bit closer.
Now, Julie, that's a 104-pound opener, 3 white lights. You'll come to find, folks, that a lot of the hand placements are dependent upon the lifter. You know, some lifters have a lot of success in having a very wide grip. Others have a very close grip. It's all for personal preference and how your body is built. Because if I've got really, really short arms,
I want close.
I'll go close. That's right.
But the longer the arms are, the farther I'd go.
That's a good way to think about it. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you were listening on squat, I only said we were going up to the open category. I stand completely corrected because we've got Miss Phyllis Graydon. Miss Phyllis Graydon, she is a raw master lifter. So she is over the age of 40 in the 60-kilo weight class. She's benching 104 pounds for her opener. Miss Phyllis. I hope to be able to benching that well at that age.
I hope so, too. I probably will, but...
All right, we've got Miss Blakely Andrews out of SNS Barbells. Strong, not sorry.
Hold up, I can pull up my straight hair picture now.
Oh, my gosh, yeah, I still need to see the straight hair.
God, I can't see anything if my brightness is not turned all the way up. Basically blind.
Now, Blakely Andrews, she's a 14, 15-year-old lifter. So she's a teen one. Super, super young. Scott, you better never straighten your hair again. Can't nobody tell you nothing. You look too grown. Emily
Too grown?
Babson.
Too grown. I don't look like I'm 10. Scratch that idea.
All right, Emily Babson. 50 kilos, that's 110 pounds for her opening squat. Looks like Coach Casey Linton over there in the corner.
This looks like this was a shorter amount of people from Flight A on bench.
Yeah, excuse me, this is a little bit of a shorter flight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9 people in this flight, so it will go a little bit shorter. Here's Miss Cassidy Richmond, also representing ETSU Powerlifting Club, Buccaneer Powerlifting. She's going to be opening with 115 pounds.
115 kilos? God. When we get back to Flight C, we're going to start seeing that.
We might see that come start Flight C. 3 white lights.
Got some maniacs benching out there today. Squatting, really.
All right, now we've got Miss Tatum Pedrote. See, now that I'm here, I can say your name how I want to, Tatum. Tatum Pedrote. Handled by her husband, Isaac. Both her and Isaac are also out of the Life of Strength gym in beautiful Fort Mill, South Carolina. Tatum went 3 for 3 on her squats. She's going to be opening at 143 pounds. So, go ahead.
I went to go see a movie, the new Mean Girls movie, recently. It was really good. It was a good movie. Apparently, Layla Riley didn't know it was a musical. Didn't know
It's a musical?
It's like a musical-like thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not about that.
But it was good. It was good.
It better be.
I promise you, it was good.
All right, Silas Jackson representing Genius Strength Systems. Another Teen 1 lifter, so between the ages of 14 and 15, he's going to be opening with 220 pounds, 100 kilos. And it does look like Brandis is back in the referee chair.
We brought her back.
She has completed her potty trip.
energy drink has been smuggled in my book bag forever.
It tastes delicious. I want to do a full review on stream, but I can't. I got to wait till your mom's done. 3 white lights from Mr. Silas Jackson. That's an easy opener for him. Coming up to our last lifter in the first flight, Tyler Sheehan.
We're already done with our first flight. Almost done with our first flight. We just started. Not even.
Yeah, this meet's going pretty fast. I'm actually very impressed with the speed of the meet. And now I'll say this. The speed of the meet is often determined by the spotters and loaders. Determined by the spotters and loaders. No matter how many people are in the flight, the spotters and loaders make the speed of the meet. Because
they load and take off, and they spot and load.
That's right. So the meet is really dependent upon them. Tyler Sheehan, 3 white lights.
Shout out Layla for this jacket. It was so cold in here.
Yes, shout out Miss Layla Vogel. Also a national level youth competitor. She will be competing with Sky at the Words Have Weight meet in 2 weeks. Fun fact, so will one of our spotters. One of our spotters is going to be competing at the Words Have Weight meet, Mr. Edwin Ortiz. You'll see him pop out here and then. There's Mr. Brandon Jones, photographer extraordinaire. Lifter even more extraordinaire. Here comes Miss Leela Massey. 45 kilos are loaded up on the bar for her, 99 pounds.
Last Words Have Weight. I was competing against myself, so I got first place anyways. Perfect first place.
My only first place medal was like that. I was the only one in my class. But hey.
Still first place medal.
It's still first place. First is first.
There's no different about it.
Mm-hmm.
Our banner out there, actually, we got second place.
As a team, that's right. Team PSB Kids, they placed second at Youth Nationals this past year.
That was the female team. That was only the female team.
Oh, because who runs the world? Girls. Cheryl Tanner, representative of Team PSB, Coach Megan Powell in the corner there. That's a beautiful 3 white light lift for Miss Cheryl Tanner, representing SBD with the new Momentum singlet out now.
I actually just took a picture with her while we were on break.
Ah, we love Cheryl.
We do love Miss Cheryl.
All right, moving on up to Miss Phyllis Graydon, 110 pounds. Now, Miss Phyllis likes to enter from a different way. She likes to enter in from the front. Again, all personal preference. Everyone's setups are all different. When you set up, Sky, do you walk in front or do you kind of sit from the back and sit, or come from in front and lean back?
I come from the way of the USA Powerlifting.
Okay, so you go from the bench and then sit to the bar.
Yeah.
Other people start at the bar and then get set.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good lift for Phyllis Graydon. Ms. Blakely Andrews is going to come up next. SNS Barbell product. Beautiful bench there, Miss Blakely Andrews. Now, she is a Teen 1 lifter, like I said, 14 and 15 years old. 3 white lights. Coach very impressed with that one.
I assume women's 2 is 16, 17.
That's right. So women's Teen 2 is 16 and 17. And we've got Miss Julia Powell, family member of the Powells, ladies and gentlemen, Team PSB. I believe this is Marshall's niece or sister. This is little sister? That's what I thought.
Sister.
So Nathan Powell, Marshall's brother, he actually lifts at the Life of Strength with all of us, and he said it was Julia's very first meet ever.
That's
Only started
nice.
powerlifting short time ago.
I've been powerlifting for 3 years. Whopping 3 years.
3 years, my goodness.
2021, 2022. I only started competing about, I think it was January 2022.
Emily Babson, strong press off the chest there for 55 kilos. 121 goes down nice and easy. 3 white lights. Now, Miss Cassidy Richmond, she's going to take the same exact weight. Teen 3 lifter, 18, 19 years old. ETSU, East Tennessee State University Powerlifting Club. Go Bucks.
It is so loud out there.
It is very loud in there. They've got the warm-up room right behind the lobby here, so.
Before you were here, there was people just screaming at the top of their lungs.
I would scream too. Powerlifting's a screaming sport.
Yeah, if it's your first time, expect to hear the screaming.
Mm-hmm. It's going to get loud.
And it's going to hurt your ears.
Here we go. Miss Tatum Pedrote, no longer a guest lifter, ladies and gentlemen. So she initially started this meet as a guest lifter, but due to dropouts, she is now back in the running for a placing for the medal. She's in the Women's Raw Open 67.5 kilo weight class. 148 pounds loaded up for her second attempt squat. We see her having a little bit of a chat to Miss Valerie Rook, our head liftoff spotter. Super important to let that spotter know exactly how you want that liftoff to be.
It's good to know if you want a lift off or no lift off.
Exactly. That's even that, because some people don't even need a liftoff.
Some spotters just don't get you don't need a lift off.
Tatum with a beautiful press. 3 white lights. We've got Silas Jackson going to follow behind. We're jumping a little bit of weight here. We're going from 67.5 going up to 110 kilos. 242.
That is a big jump.
Now we're starting to get to my working reps. Silas Jackson, but he is a Team 1 lifter, so he's not even 16 yet. This man doesn't have his learner's permit yet and can bench more than y'all. Step your game up. Here we go, Mr. Silas Jackson. 110 kilos loaded up on the bar. Silas gets the start command. Very easy press. That's 3 white lights for Mr. Silas Jackson. A little bit of a belt pop coming off the bench there. He's happy with that one.
I have a Velcro belt because I don't need a real belt yet. So
Which is a new rule that they just recently changed in the USAPL. You can have whatever belt you want. So you can have a Velcro belt, you can have a lever belt, you can have a prong belt, you can have whatever belt you want. Tyler Sheehan, he's electing to go with the big SBD belt. Looks like a crowd favorite. Jumping up 10 kilos, so 20 pounds. Now, like we said, 10 kilos on bench, that's quite a big jump.
mm-hmm.
Making full use of his head coming off the bench there. A little bit slow on the way up, but it moved just as well. 3 white lights.
Bench takes just like a little bit more power than all the rest of those.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of lifting there, snafu. Big Rich Sponholz tried to get both plates. Big strong man. I train him strong. All right, and we're going back to the top of the order now. We're already at third attempt benches for our first flight, Miss Sky. We are cruising and bruising. Leela Massey,
quicker to deadlifts and awards.
That's right. And deadlifts are the real fun. I like deadlifts a lot.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Leela Massey, 50 kilos are loaded up.
I like bench the best because I'm the best. I'm not the best at bench, but I'm better at bench than all my other ones.
Oh, Miss Leela finds her way up. Oh, unfortunately, the spotters and Lotus had to grab that one. So once they see that bar dropping down a little bit, the spotters are supposed to grab it. So big attempt there from Miss Leela Massey. Unfortunately, not enough juice in the tank. We're going to move on to Miss Cheryl Tanner.
Same weight.
Cheryl Tanner's having a phenomenal day thus far. Will she go 6 for 6? Will she continue the Team PSB streak thus far?
I think she can do it.
I think she can as well. All right, she gets that unrack. Comes big and strong off the chest. Oh, no.
She missed the
Oh, she missed the rack command, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly right. She came strong off the chest there, but almost immediately went to go rack that bar. You do have to wait for that head referee to tell you when. So that's going to be a no lift there from Miss Cheryl Tanner, but she still got the lift, so we were right.
She technically got it, but she technically did not get it.
Right. I might have jinxed that. I'm sorry, Cheryl. Phyllis Graydon, 52.5 kilos. Miss Phyllis is taking even 2.5 kilo jumps all the way through.
Those 2.5 kilos are what gets you through. The baby jumps are some good jumps.
Phyllis long sprung. I lost my words at the same time. I got excited. Miss Phyllis, unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift. Not able to find enough juice off the bench. Now, Sky, it's important, too, to notice bench press is the most, like third attempt bench is the most commonly missed lift.
It is. Because you've used a bunch of energy,
Mm-hmm.
and it just gets you real tired. Like,
It does, and especially if your second attempt was hard, that's going to be even harder to go for your third attempt.
because especially if it's like a quick flight, you don't have a lot of time to rest and get your energy back up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's harder.
Blakely Andrews, strong press off the chest. I think Coach Aaron's a little confused by that one. She's like, I don't know where that came from. 3 white lights from Miss Blakely Andrews out of SNS Barbell. Julia Powell is going to come right behind with the same weight, representing Team PSB.
I think Mr. Marshall's mom is out there at our stand, the little stand for check-ins.
Oh yeah, when it's a Palmetto State Barbell event, it's a family affair. Both of the Powell parents are working check-in and parking at the moment. You've got Miss Julia competing here. Megan's handling. Beautiful press. Unfortunately, we're missing the one man, Marshall Powell. He is in Texas. I think he's in Texas right now.
I think so.
On other duties. Emily Babson, 60 kilos are loaded up for her. This is 132. Benching a full plate.
Yeah, I think Julia is Mr. Marshall's sister. Judges say, good lift.
All right, Miss Cassidy Richmond, she's going to take the same weight. That's 60 kilos. Another Team 3 lifter, 132 in the 60 kilo weight class. So she weighs about 120 pounds. This is pretty close to either a body weight or a just over body weight bench for Miss Cassidy Richmond, which in your first meet is very, very impressive. Oh. She knew she didn't have the juice. Always good to cut it there early. That way you don't waste any extra energy.
Yeah. This is stressful.
You said powerlifting is stressful.
It is, though.
Powerlifting is a very, very stressful sport. All right, Miss Tatum's going to take her third attempt bench, looking to continue her streak.
We're already at third attempts?
Oh, we're almost done with third attempts, Boo. We're almost done with third attempts. We're about to go on to our second flight.
This is going too quick. It's going too quick.
72.5 in the women's open 67.5 kilos class. Clean press off the chest. Can she fire her triceps through? Little bit of up and downward motion. We're going to see what the judges say. Oh, no. She knew it. She knew it. Oh, she knew. Okay, so the head judge saw up and downward motion. The two side judges saw the missed rack command there. So it is okay, Tatum. It is okay. You're still 5 for 6 going into deadlifts.
You're not always. The last bench is always going to be the hardest.
That's right. And third attempts are hard enough, but third attempt benches, that's especially hard. All right, I'm going to take a second to look at our YouTube chat. Take a second to see if we've got any shout-outs thus far on the day. Ooh, we've got a lot of shout-outs for Miss Tatum. We got some shout-outs for Kale Downard in the second flight. Silas Jackson, not to be outdone, 115 kilos. Excellent press off the chest there, 253 pounds from Genius Strength Systems. 3 white lights. And Silas is going to take us into our last lifter on the first flight. And then we go on a second flight already, Sky. We're just zooming.
Bench is going to be done like that. Not going to take that long.
Aw, thank you, Destiny, saying we got the best commentary. We are the best commentary. Me and Sky, we're a great duo. Got some shout-outs from Miss Cheryl Tanner.
Yes, we love Miss Cheryl.
Ooh, okay, Miss Sharina, we see you on the chat. Hi, Miss Sharina. Hi. Tyler Sheehan, big press off the chest. Can he find enough juice? Can he get those triceps through? Unfortunately, not. A little bit too much added there to the bench. For a clean attempt all the way through. So that will finish out our first flight, and we're going to move into our second flight of bench. First attempts, second flight. Mr. Ashwin is going to start us off with 132 pounds, 60 kilos even. Ladies and gentlemen, if y'all are watching at home, we've got about 40 of y'all on the stream. So if anybody is watching at home, go ahead and give us a shout out. Let us know who you're watching for, where you're watching from. We love to let our lifters know that they are being supported both on the platform and at home.
That's a lot of chalk, Mom.
That's a lot of chalk. Mom just dusted off. That's right.
Some people like to put a lot of chalk so their back doesn't slip off the bench.
Which is a good idea. You know, you don't want to be sliding when you've got all that tension in your shoulders. Mr. Ashwin, 132 pounds. Looked like probably a next to last warm-up for Mr. Ashwin. I imagine there's going to be some pounds added to that next bench. That's 3 white lights. Hunter Klein, he's going to open with 85 kilos, 187 pounds. We got a shout out for Mr. Sonny Lee in this current flight. Better see that boy Sonny hit at least 115 on bench. Well, we're going to see our best. Mr. Hunter Klein taking 85 kilos, as I said, a junior level lifter. Oh, Miss Sharina says, hi, guys. Y'all doing a great job. She's proud of you, Sky. Miss Madeline said hi.
I haven't seen Madeline in a long time.
Ooh, strong press off the chest. Hunter Klein, that's going to be an easy 3 white lights. What's up, Big Joe? Shout out Joseph Eisenhower, representing Team Mo. Joseph, hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Jackson Oloco, 192 pounds for his opening attempt, representing Bedrock Barbell, Coach Evan Miller. All right, Jackson gets that start command. Not even worth effort there. 3 white lights for Mr. Jackson.
Some people can just bench like that.
Yep. Some people are just like that. Ooh, we got some more shout-outs. We've got Mr. Aaron Stewart's mom saying hey. Miss Sharina said, since starting school, we decided to take a little break, but she'll be back soon.
Yay!
Shout-outs to ETSU.
I'll have someone on my team at Youth Nationals. I'll be the only one at Youth Nationals this year.
You'll be the only one?
If Madeline's not there.
Oh, Madeline will be there. Dante Bernard, another Bedrock Barbell product, 3 white lights.
Because this was Layla's year for Youth Nationals.
Ooh, looks like a handler I noticed. Mr. Nolan Cool lifting on the side there, handling Mr. Dante. Oh, Mr. Eric said, great commentary, Nick and Sky. He's watching from Vegas.
Oh, he is? He's watching from Vegas. He's always somewhere new.
That's right. Aaron Stewart, Chop Wood, Team Mo. Matthew Phillips. Raw Team 3, 90 kilo weight class, benching 231 pounds. Well over body weight at this point. It's going to be 3 white lights. Beautiful hair, Matthew. Beautiful hair. He has better hair than me.
I like your hair.
Sky, thank you so much.
I like the curls. The curls are everything. The curls are curling.
Always. All right, here comes Mr. Matthew Atkins, letting Miss Val know how he wants that lift off.
My wonderful
mother. Your mother is quite wonderful. Val Rook, general manager of Palmetto State Barbell. Mr. Grayson gives that start command. He gives the press command. Looks like an easy go for Mr. Matthew Atkins for his opening attempt. 231. It's going to be 3 white lights.
This flight might take a little long. There's a lot of people on this flight.
Yeah, let's see how many we got on this flight. Let's see. 2, 3. We've got 13 in this flight, so 4 more lifters than last time. So this flight should go just a little bit longer. Marco Hernandez, open level power lifter. Rocking the A7 meat kit. A7 is an official sponsor for USA Powerlifting. He's going to be opening with 242. What were you saying, Sky? I'm sorry.
This one should take about 39 minutes.
39 minutes. I bet you better start a timer. You better start a timer. We're going to see if you're right.
Well, I just did the math.
Marco Hernandez, 3 white lights. Down and easy. Now here comes Mr. Sonny Lee. We've already had some chatter from Mr. Sonny Lee. We're going to see if he can pump out 115. He's starting at 110, so looks like 115 might be smooth cake for Mr. Sonny Lee. Ladies and gentlemen watching at home, be sure to let us know in the chat if you have any questions, if you have any questions about why a certain lift was bad or what the colors mean. If you have any specific questions, Sky, will do our best to be sure to answer those questions for you. We want to be sure that y'all are understanding what's going on. Nathan Barabbas opening at 248. And that was a good lift for Sonny Lee at 110 kilos, 242. Nathan Barabbas also rocking the new Momentum SBD powerlifting kit. Thank you, Miss Wendy. She said, we've got great energy. Thank you, Nick and Sky, for awesome commentating.
The energy is energy.
The energy is energying. That's my new, I'm writing that down. All right, we've got Mr. Cale Downard. Cale Downard. Now, last time I saw Cale Downard compete, I actually commentated his last meet. He competed at the Atlanta Open in 2023 this past year. So, Cale, love to be able to be on the mic for both of your meets now at this point. Cale's done a phenomenal job thus far in his powerlifting career, so this is his second meet. Still technically classified as a rookie. A representative of Team Momo Comfort or Growth Training Systems, 253 opener. I say that looked like a last warm-up. What do you think, Sky? Ooh, got some love in the chat for Cale. Okay. Now, here's Mr. Malachi Quarles. Malachi Quarles, Mr. Andy Momo did pick this lad up very shortly before his meet. I was talking to him a little bit outside. He said he only picked him up just a few weeks before the meet.
Mr. Brian was actually talking about Mr. Brian right there.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about making silly faces in the camera. So, well, if we're gonna point him out if we see him with the silly faces.
Oh, Brian said he's gonna make some faces. Okay,
He
I'll be
said
sure
he
to
was
watch
like-
for those.
He was already making silly faces. Apparently. So we gotta catch him on his silly faces. Gotta catch him.
Malachi Quarles, 3 white lights. All right, we're going down the line here. Max Hedrick, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. Gosh, Andy Momo's he's got himself a stacked flight here in Flight B. This is almost 4 lifters he's got in this flight. I know he said he has 3, but it feels like 5. Then he's got Mr. Aaron Stewart in Flight C. Max Hedrick. Max did come away 3 for 3 on squat with 195 kilo. Representing Watauga Barbell Club, Watauga, North Carolina. Near Appalachian State University, my alma mater.
Actually, my last PSB meet was my first, like the one I did. It was my first one.
Which was, oh, you did, don't tell me. You did the next gen meet?
I think it was the first time I ever met you.
And that was the first time, fun fact, that's also the first time I ever commentated. The next gen meet was my very, very first commentary gig. Actually, wait. No, I think it was my second. I'll have to remember. I think it was my first commentary gig. And now look at us, Sky. Look how we've grown.
Now we're commentating together.
Look at that. Colin Honeycutt, he's going to open us up on bench, with 275 pounds.
Actually, our first bench, we're all about to be on bench 2.
That's right. This is our last first bench. Colin Honeycutt, another product of Watauga Barbell Club. We see handlers Heath Dot Mace and Caleb Brown Multimedia. His handlers for today. Caleb Brown, one of the official photographers for the Barbell Dream, as well as a competitor himself. He competed at this past year's Rookie Riot. Always good to see lifters giving back to newer lifters. That's how this sport grows, ladies and gentlemen. And we're back up to the top of the order now. We're on to our second attempt benches, Miss Sky. 148 pounds for Mr. Ashwin.
Let's see how many minutes we are in.
I'll say, what's our timer? Where are we at?
We're at 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Oh, we're going to go way faster than that. Well, actually, no, we said olive bench. Did you say olive bench or just this flight? Okay.
I did 3 times 13 because there's 3 bench things.
Sky out here doing quick math. And that's a good lift there from Mr. Ashwin. Jackson's going up next for his second bench, 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Got some more shouts out in the chat. Some shout outs from Miss Cheryl Tanner from Meemaw. Some support from Mr. Brent. Watching from Georgia. We've got people in Georgia watching this. Georgia, Vegas.
Got people everywhere.
Shout out from Mr. Brent Bell from Miss Paris Jordan. I see some blue and gold hearts, so that tells me there's some ETSU fans in the chat. Jackson a loco. I think we heard the effort from that bench all the way in here. It's going to be 3 white lights. All right, now we've got Mr. Hunter Klein on his way up. 95 kilos are loaded up.
My last meet I've been to was Beer City. The ones we made those fairy crowns.
Yes. Oh, Beer City was such a good meet.
Yes,
It's a phenomenal meet.
fun. The only problem was the drunk people walking.
Yes, so with the 2023 Beer City Classic, hosted by Palmetto State Barbell, it was in the middle of a beer festival. So we had many folks try and come in and watch and see what powerlifting is all about. But, some of them did get a little unruly. Sky was working the table that day. She had to push some people out the way. She had to get all big and bad. But then she also made me a flower crown, so that was pretty cool.
I did make you a flower
Ooh, we've got a message in the chat. He sounds like a local from Greer, South Carolina. How do you like the Palmetto State Barbell facility? They do seem to be super passionate about building the local powerlifting scene. That is a phenomenal comment. So Palmetto State Barbell, they did open back in 2021 with Carolina Primetime, the first one, if you all remember. And ever since then, they've done a phenomenal job with expanding the powerlifting community, raw, untested, all sorts of different sects of the powerlifting community. They've done a phenomenal job of hosting meets and bringing the community together here in the upstate. The facility itself, Sky, you train here. Do you like the gym?
I love the gym. I love the gym.
What do you love most about it?
I like all the people here. I like all the people I get to see here.
You see, folks, that's what matters. The people make the sport, folks. The people make the sport. Now, aside from the phenomenal people that work here at Palmetto State Barbell, we've got top-of-the-line competition equipment that we provide ourselves.
It's amazing. I just can't say anymore. It's amazing.
That's right. It leaves me speechless every time. It's one of the top premier newer training facilities in the upstate. If you haven't heard about Palmetto State Barbell by now, you probably should.
Come check it out. Great. It's amazing.
I'm the commentator for Palmetto State Barbell Productions, so, I would think, I like it. Matthew Phillips, 112 kilos, 248 pounds are loaded up. Again, Matthew is our Team 3 lifter. It's like an easy peasy Matthew Phillips second attempt. I blinked and I missed it. 3 white lights. Marco Hernandez is going to take the exact same weight, and I believe the same rack height too. 248 pounds, same rack height. And the bar is loaded as Marco walks up to the bar now. Now, one interesting thing we see with Marco's bench, we see him wearing a belt for his bench. Do you wear a belt for bench, Sky?
No, I do not wear a belt for bench.
Now, this is personal preference. I personally also do not wear a belt for bench, but why do you think someone might wear a belt?
No clue.
So one of the things that we see with people that wear a belt on bench is that they're able to brace a little bit better as they like dig or as they get the air before the press. And that belt really helps them maintain their arch. Very slow and controlled bench press there from Marco Hernandez. Little wobbly. He sticks at the same spot. Referees tell him to grab it. They started to see that bar go down. Fortunately, that's going to be a no lift. Now, Sky, if you miss a lift, are you able to go down and wait for your third attempt?
No. Not?
See, I feel like it's good that you wouldn't know this because that just means you make all your lifts. But so if you miss a weight on your second attempt, so Mr. Marco, he missed 112.5 kilos, right? So for his third attempt, he's going to...
The lights are.
It's a party.
You should have saw earlier. One of those little curtains fell down.
Oh, gosh. But if you miss your second attempt, or let's say you miss a weight, you can't go down. You have to hit that weight again or go higher. You cannot go back down.
That's just a dumb rule, in my opinion. But
All right, Nathan Barabbas, 117 kilos loaded up, 259 pounds. Electing to go for a self lift off in this instance, so Ms. Val is not giving the hand off. Going for a very soft touch on the chest rather than kind of sinking it. Those are two kind of schools of thought you have with the bench. You know, some people choose to go for that very soft touch so that they control the speed and control the weight all the way down. It's more definitive to the referees to see the pause. But then you've also got lifters who kind of sink the bench into their bellies. You know, they want to get a little bit of that extra oomph off the chest and kind of build that extra energy. Coming up right next now, we've got Mr. Cale Downard, CG Comforter Growth Training Systems, 270 pounds, 122.5 kilograms. You'll also see different lifters with different speeds of descent with the bar. So kind of going along with the whole soft touch sinking thing, you'll find lifters go really, really slow on the way down, and you find that those lifters that go really, really slow have a more soft touch. And then you've also got lifters that drop the bar really, really fast, and those are the ones that you'll see more often with kind of a sink to their bench. Colin Honeycutt, he's going to 130 kilos, 286 pounds. And our next two lifters in this flight are all going to be taking 130 kilos. So we'll see 286 pounds on the bar for all three. Excellent press off the chest there for Colin Honeycutt. He chose to go for a little bit more of a sink with that press, but we saw he came up just as easily. 3 white lights. All right, Malachi Quarles. As I said, one of the closer pickups for Mr. Andy Morales. As I said, he picked him up about 2-3 weeks before this meet. As I said, he's going for 286 pounds. Coach Andy Momomo in the back with the smile, the poise. Arguably some of the best hair in powerlifting, but I think you and I beat him. Don't tell him I said that.
don't. I blocked the live stream for him.
Looks like that was a good lift for Mr. Malachi. 3 white lights. And then rounding out the bottom of the flight here, Max Hedrick. 286, as I said. Another Watauga barbell product coached by Andy Momo. Andy himself is a bench specialist, a phenomenal bencher himself, so it's not uncommon to see many of his lifters with great benches and rounding out their flights with great benches.
I need blocks. I got short legs, that's why I need the blocks.
Ooh, that's an interesting thing. So what are the blocks?
To help you be able to touch the ground during a bench.
Mm-hmm.
And they stay there, so your legs touch the ground. Like magic.
And now our box is required.
No. If you have the long enough legs to touch the ground,
There we go.
lucky you.
It's okay. You just got to wait another couple years.
I even grow.
Mr. Ashwin, 165 kilos. Very slow grind off the chest. Oh, that left. Ooh. Right arm started failing a little bit, so good job on the spotters there for grabbing that bar. We're going up a whole 20 kilos for Mr. Hunter Klein, 209 pounds. Now, remember what I said. If you miss your second attempt, are you allowed to go down in weight?
No.
That's right. So you have to either keep that weight or go up in weight. So he is choosing to keep 95 kilos on the bar here. Referee Grayson gives the start command. Strong press off the chest. Oh, my goodness. Oh, 2-1. Unfortunately, a no lift. Now, that 2-1, those two red lights are from our side judges. So if you're looking from the side of a bench, what's one thing that could cause the referee to give you a red light?
You could see that foot go up,
Foot or
your butt go
your
up.
butt, exactly. So more often than not, those side judges saw Mr. Hunter's butt come up in order to get that bench up, which is fairly common. You know, your third attempt bench, you got to give it all you got.
I assume we're probably going to end up at 30 minutes, not 39.
Say, where are we at? We're at 18 minutes, yo. We're cruising. We're doing good. Jackson Aloco, big press, slow to lock out. Will the judges say 3 white lights? And unfortunately, it will be a no lift from all 3 judges with a yellow indication underneath. So if you get...
He skipped a command.
Oh, you... I don't even need to commentate anymore, y'all. This guy's got it. That's exactly right. So they did miss that rack command. So chances are, if all 3 judges saw you miss that command,
You're kind of done.
yeah.
That's why you got to pay attention.
That's right. No matter how good the lift is, no matter how big of a grind it is, you always have to listen to the referee. All right, now here comes Marco Hernandez, also going to retake a weight he missed for his second attempt. This is 248.02 pounds, 112.5 kilos if you're using the Freedom units. Or if you're using non-Freedom units, excuse me. Oh, he shows the sink a little bit more off the chest. Oh, not able to find enough juice. He sticks there, but the spotters are going to have to take it from him. He did start to descend. 3 white lights. That is a no lift. Unfortunately, he will finish out, though, with 110 kilos, so nothing much lost on the total there. Matthew Atkins, 253. Having a great day thus far in the 90-kilo junior class. So, Sky, if you were one of these lifters walking up to the bench now, what would you tell your mom for your handoff?
Take off my headphones.
I meant like when you get onto the bench. So, like when you're about ready to bench, what's one thing you tell your mom in order to get the bar out of the rack? Like, do you want her to take all the weight? Do you want her to force the bar out of the rack? Do you want her to...
Oh, I hate it when they force it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
So what would you tell Val?
Don't force it.
And anything else?
Don't give me a lift off.
Oh, so you so you don't have a lift off at all. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. Start with that next time. She said, honestly, I don't even need it. Dante Bernard, Bedrock Barbell product, representing excellent third attempt bench there, nice and easy. With the power braids, Nolan Cool lifting on the corner there handling. Sonny Lee's coming up next, 122.5 kilos, that's 270 pounds. We are about 7 lifters out from the end of Flight B before we start Flight C. And here comes Sonny Lee, 122.5. Start command from the head referee, Grayson. Strong press off the chest, slow midway through. Did have to go back down to the chest. Spotters and loaders took it. As I said, Sky, third attempt bench is the most commonly missed lift, so.
It takes a lot of energy.
It does. All right, Nathan Barabbas, bars loaded for him. We can hear the hype from inside the room, 122.5 kilos. He's going to take 270 as well.
Team PSB.
We see another PSB lifter, Brian Lee, handling. Excellent press off the chest there. Good call there from handler Brian. 3 white lights from Mr. Nathan Barabbas. He's going to finish out 5 for 6 on the day. 5 for 6 on the day. Rolling along to Matthew Phillips, 275 pounds, 125 even. And if I'm not mistaken, the next 3 lifters after that are all Team Momo athletes from CG Training Systems. Another close grip bencher, Matthew Phillips is. Now, one thing we'll see, folks, for a lot of our close grip bench pressers, you're going to find that a lot of their misses with the press come closer to the chest because they are utilizing a lot more of their chest and their triceps. Whereas if you have kind of
a
wide grip, actually, no, switch that. If it's a close grip bench, you're going to find a lot of the failures come midway through the press because they have to utilize a lot more of their triceps. Whereas if it's a wide grip bench, you're going to find a lot of times they're going to fail just right off the chest because they're not able to get that extra oomph. Cale Downard, 286 pounds. That was clean. So we saw the bar kind of step its way up, but we didn't see it go down. What are the judges going to say?
Someone skipped a command. He skipped a command. There was a yellow card.
There was a yellow, but we see green on the lifting cast. So
He got 2.
must have been 2-1. It's a good lift.
2-1.
That's all you need, folks. 2-1. Majority rules in this sport. Malachi Quarles, 297 pounds. Also looking to go no self lift off. I think you heard Sky talking about how bad handoffs are. Don't tell Val. What a press, ladies and gentlemen. I do think that bar kind of started to go towards his head. And once that bar starts to fall back towards your head, it's a lot harder to overcome that. So that is going to be 3 red lights. So that's going to be a no lift for Malachi on his third attempt bench. Moving on to Max Hedrick. Again, same weight, 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
We are 26 minutes in. Almost about 30 minutes.
Oh, and we still got one more flight. Yeah, I think it's going to be more than 39 minutes. Hey, we were close, though. We were close. All right, Max Hedrick with a big 297. Let's see what he's got. Excellent, excellent. We saw the oh yeah from the coaches out here. It's Ernst Val said, best liftoff I've ever had. I love that. I love that. 3 white lights from Mr. Max Hedrick. He's 6 for 6 thus far on the day. And then going on to our last lifter for the second flight, Mr. Colin Honeycutt. He's going to be our first bencher to take us to 300 pounds and above, 303 pounds for his third attempt bench.
That's a lot of weight for a bench. Yeah.
I benched that last week. But I've also been lifting for 7 years, and I'm about 3 weight classes above this kid. So, Mr. Colin Honeycutt, strong as ever, 303. He did find his way up. A little bit of an uneven lockout there, but it was locked out, and the bar didn't dip down. 3 white lights. And that is going to be it for our second flight. We are at 27 minutes thus far, ladies and gentlemen. Going on to our third flight.
Let's see how long this third flight takes. All depending on you, spotters and loaders.
It's all depending on you, Val. If you're listening in the background, this is all because of you. Mr. Jacob Nixon, 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Getting that bar scraped off from all the chalk. Making sure the bench is wiped off for our lifters. Want to be sure everyone has an even playing field. Jacob Nixon signaling to the head spotter he does, in fact, not need one. He's going to open us up with 203 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, I do see more of y'all hopping on the stream here. So if you're watching for anybody in particular, let us know who you're watching for and where you're watching from. We love to let our lifters know they're being supported not only here at the meet, but at home as well. Jacob Nixon, 3 white lights. And our first lifter in the third flight, and I believe Andy's last lifter for this meet, Mr. Aaron Stewart, longtime product of CG Training Systems back when it was still called Momo Training Methods. 225 is being loaded up for his opening bench here. Beautiful press there for Mr. Aaron Stewart. 225 goes down nice and easy. I imagine Andy's going to go up just a little bit there. As I said, Andy himself is a bench specialist, so good to know all of his lifters have very solid technique going into these benches. Trevor Greeley coming up next. The hair of the gods, 231 pounds. Electing not to put his hair up like a demon. Okay, there we go. He's at least brushing it out. There we go. Okay. The hair cannot be impeded, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you firsthand. Easy peasy lemon squeezy press from Mr. Trevor Greeley. That kind of rhymed. 3 white lights. Bryson Payne, 237 pounds even. Men's open 100 kilo weight class, so he's at a body weight of 220 pounds or less. Oh, sorry, I think it's 198 or 199 to 220, I think. Bryson Payne. Gets the lift off here for bench. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing a couple of these lifters, their arms are kind of shaking, a little bit of wobble. That is okay. That just shows that their muscles are under as much tension as humanly possible. And so when they're shaking, getting that bar out, their bar is basically being pressed already. Timothy Parker's going to come behind with 115 kilograms, 253 pounds. Going to give a quick shout out to our spotters and loaders, referees and volunteers, and everybody that's come out to support the 2024 USA Powerlifting Rookie Riot, Palmetto State Barbell. Also want to give a quick shout out to one of our other sponsors, Flashpoint Performance, in-house physical therapy for Palmetto State Barbell. Matt Hannon, owner and proprietor, phenomenal physical trainer and personal trainer. It's a solid press off the chest for Mr. Tim Parker, 115. 3 white lights. A little bit slow for an opener, so we're going to see, I imagine, a little bit of a smaller jump from first to second. That way we can maintain as much energy as we can while still hitting good lifts going into our deadlifts. Ty Lewis come right behind with 120 kilos. That's 264 pounds. Ty Lewis strong on the way down, strong on the way up. Now, remember what I said earlier, folks, about bar speed on the way down. Everybody is different, so we even saw Mr. Ty go way fast on the way down, but he still did have a pretty soft touch on the chest. Again, everything is personal preference. Powerlifting is a very individual sport. John Gutierrez representing Team PSB, handler Caleb Hastings in the corner watching intently. Easy press from Mr. John Gutierrez, 281 pounds, very easy opener. I imagine we'll see something close to the 300s for him. Big Marley Haniff. Marley, 90 kg. Product of Life of Strength. He and his partner Brenda as well. Marley Haniff getting set under that bar. And now Marley's got a very solid bench. He's going to open with 292 pounds. I think he's going to go for a shot at 315. Very, very easy for Marley. Whoa. Whoa, that was fast. Here comes Cody Holt. He's going to open with 308 pounds. These guys are opening their first bench with over 300 pounds, guys.
Crazy. That's crazy. Some people are just built like that.
Some people are just built like that. That's exactly right. Okay, head referee there, Grayson, making sure his wrist straps are fixed. Looked like his wrist straps were coming pretty close to the top of the hand there, so. want to be sure we're following all of our technical regulations with our platform apparel. Still was able to get that bench done with 20 seconds to spare. Plenty of time. 3 white lights from Mr. Cody Holt. And now we've got Mr. David Lou, D_Lou on the track. 319 pounds. Well over 300. Well, actually, I just said that. 319 is over 300 pounds. I don't know what I'm saying. 145 kilos, though. It's quite a bit. But Big David Lou is a big bencher. Woo! Looked like a perfect opener there for Mr. David Lou. Fast, but still just a smidge tough. 3 white lights.
Next lift, Garrett Banks. 152 kg. Judges say good lift. I think they're looking for Brent. No sign. Oh, there goes Brent.
The Fame was searching for Brent Bell, but they found him. 347 for an opening attempt bench. My gosh.
That is a lot.
When I was 19, I wasn't even benching. Now, this kid's 19 and benching almost tree fitty. About tree fitty. Look at that. 2-1. That's a good lift. Wow, this is insane. Rashad Dillard, our last bencher in the flight, taking his opening attempt 170 kilos. Imagine your opening attempt bench being more than what most people can squat. That's almost 375 pounds, folks. That might as well be 375 pounds. Coach Brenton Fleming, I don't know what you're doing with Mr. Rashad, but it's working. Dare I say it's a genius strength system. Now, he was complaining of a little bit of chest pain.
He said it was neck.
He said it was neck? Oh, okay.
Neck.
Now, that was 2-1, no lift, so I imagine he did miss a command for that. He did, it looks like, based off of the motions from the head referee and the side referee, that we did see a little bit of a fast press there from Mr. Rashad Dillard, so that is going to be 2-1, no lift. As we said, there are 3 commands, so you do have to listen to the referees say start, press, and rack. Moving on to our second attempts now. Where are we at on our time, Sky? I think we're cruising right along.
I think we are at...
We're at 12 minutes. Oh, we'll be done with this flight in like 15 minutes, if that.
Yeah.
Jacob Nixon, 231 pounds for the men's open 100 kilo weight class. Excellent press there from Mr. Jacob Nixon. 3 white lights. And now we've got Mr. Chop Wood himself, Aaron Stewart, 107.5 kilos. Easy 5 kilo increase there for his bench press. A careful game day caller, Andy is for bench press, so you won't find a bad call from him. Aaron Stewart in the 110 kilo weight class. This is actually close to my weight class. I'm actually in the weight class just above him, kind of, trying to cut down to the 110s. Aaron gets a start command. Slow on the way down, softer touch on the chest. Clean. Coach Andy's very happy with that one. 2-1. That's a good lift.
I think he might have skipped a command. I don't know which one.
Might have skipped a command.
No ideal clue which one. But
More often than not, it's probably the rat command. More often than not, but it happens. It was still 2-1, so it was a good lift. Bryson Payne's on his way up, doing 112 kilos, so 248 pounds. Great press there from Bryson Payne. A little bit tougher than his first attempt, but still not a complete grind. I'd say that was about, if we're using true coaching terms.
I could hear the commands from in here.
Well, so that's how you know Mr. Grayson is putting in the work, making sure our lifters can hear those commands. I've been to a couple meets where the press command was given on another platform, and then that ended up being a mistake. So always good you can hear the referees clearly.
At Youth Nationals, I couldn't hear anything because both of the spotters and loaders on each side were talking.
Oh, gosh.
I couldn't hear anything.
Well, the spotters for this meet here are my personal lifters, so if anything, they're going to be quiet. Shh, hush, hush tones. Trevor Greeley gets the start. Beautiful press. Shifted a little bit to the right there, so it might have come off the press just a little bit unevenly. In the game, we call that a misgroove, a slight misgroove, but still powered through excellently. All right, bars loaded now for Mr. Timothy Parker, 117.5 kilos. That's 259 pounds. Sky, what shoes do you wear when you bench?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
I wear the flat.
You wear flats? Do you know what brand?
Something about lifting, something.
Notorious Lift? Maybe. So the reason I ask is because there's some people who are using flats. Some people are wearing heels on the bench. And again, all for personal preference.
I think. Hold up. If I see someone's shoes, I might point them out.
There we go.
Oh, that next dude has heels on. Never mind. I just gotta find the right one.
All right, we've got Ty Lewis coming up for 286. This is a 10-kilo jump from his first attempt.
I think the best part of every meet is seeing who got the awards.
All the awards are your favorite?
I like seeing everybody get so happy because they got those awards.
A token of a job well done. Ty Lewis got that lift. That was 130 kilos, so 3 white lights. Got John Gutierrez coming up next with 135 kilos, so just 5 kilos up. Do you remember how much 5 kilos is, just if you're doing quick math?
10 or 10.
That's right, about 10 or 11 pounds.
Yeah.
Grayson Hutchins with the, not Grayson Hutchins, goodness gracious. Grayson with the smooth press commands made it very easy for John Gutierrez on that second attempt there. 3 white lights. Marley Haniff going up 10 kilos. Same as squat. Going up 10 kilos for each attempt.
If we're looking at lifting cast, right? Rashad, or however you pronounce her name. I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong. He went up 25 kilos.
That's actually a bigger jump than he did on a squat, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it plays out for him. It's a bold move. Marley Haniff, he's actually wearing the OG SBD. I haven't seen that singlet in years.
Yeah, I'm
2 to
wearing
1.
those flats.
So you wear Notorious lifts? Okay.
Yeah.
I wear flats myself.
So I used my Converse, and that's how they got ruined. So I don't.
I see.
wear
You got to save the
lifting
Converse.
shoes.
Now, the day that Crocs become competition allowed, I will be wearing Crocs. Without question.
Oh, without question.
Cody Holt taking 325 pounds for his second attempt.
The last time I wore Crocs while I was lifting, I think I was preparing. It was over the summer before Youth Nationals. And I never wore Crocs while I lifted it after that because Mom yelled at me. So I never wore Crocs after that. That's why you don't wear Crocs. Well, that's why I don't wear Crocs anymore while I live. I would, but I get yelled at, so never mind. I don't.
Hear that, Val? Let Sky wear her Crocs. No, I'm kidding. Here we got David Liu, 341 pounds, 155 kilo. Ooh, David. Oh, David. Excellent bench there. I'd say we've got 352 on lock for him. We'll see what he puts in for his third attempt. Garrett Banks going up 5 kilos to his second attempt at 157.5, so 347 pounds. That's a good lift there for Mr. Garrett Banks. 3 white lights. And now we're getting to the heavy benches. We're going up quite a bit. 10 kilos to 369 pounds for Mr. Brent Bell. I imagine Brent's held 400 pounds in his hand before with how close he's going.
Probably.
Now it's a 10-kilo jump. So remember, 10 kilos is about 20 pounds, about 22 pounds.
20, 22, yeah, something like that.
So depending on how this bench goes, he may take another 10, which may put him very close to 400.
We got some superhumans out here. I think he might have missed the lift, but he still got all green lights. So, not missed the lift, missed the command.
Ah, okay. Did one of the judges give him a red light? Oh, okay.
Yellow. You need a case for that phone. It's going to break.
I was running out of the house fast. I didn't have a chance to grab my case.
Why would you take off your case anyways?
I had to charge it. We'll talk about that later. Rashad Dillard.
There's something wrong with him.
420. Oh, I don't know if there's anything wrong with him. I think it's all right. 429 for a second attempt bench. Huh?
Okay,
Huh?
so the math isn't mathing.
It's not. He probably has another 50 to 60 pounds left. What? That's insane.
That is I can't. I'm speechless.
Brenton, let that man lift. Come on now. All right, folks, we're coming up on our third benches for our third flight, which means after this flight, we'll be taking a 10-minute break while we get set up for deads.
23 minutes.
Shoo!
Basically 24.
We're going through each flight in about 12 minutes. That is, or each attempt in about 12 minutes each. That is fast, folks. Shout out to the meet director, all of our volunteers, spotters, and loaders, helping this meet run as smooth as humanly possible.
Shout out to this wonderful commentator being by my side, because I'm struggling.
It's me. You getting tired over there?
I've been tired. I woke up at 5:55 in the morning.
Why'd you wake up so early?
Do you know who I live with?
That's true. All right, Aaron Stewart, 248 pounds.
About like 5:55, 6:10. It was grossly early. Like I woke up for a school day or something.
I hate waking up for school. I don't miss those days. Aaron Stewart, 3 white lights for his last attempt on bench. He's having a great day so far. 6 for 6 across the board. Excellent showing from CG Training Systems. Here comes Mr. Jacob Nixon on his way up. Taking the same weight. Now Jacob choosing to go no lift off. Spotters and loaders had to grab that one. It's fortunately going to be a no lift there for Mr. Jacob Nixon. He'll still finish out with 105 on the board. Now Bryson Payne's on his way up. He's going to go up 2.5 kilos to 115 kilo, 253 pounds. We're cruising right along here for our third flight of lifters.
Looking for a handoff. Lift off. Handoff.
And who better to give those liftoffs than the Valerie Rook, mother of my co-host. Bryson Payne with a beautiful third attempt bench, a 253, 3 white lights. Got excellent redemption there from squat. After having missed those last 2 squats, after coming back and hitting all 3 benches, that is a feat. Now we've got Timothy Parker, 117.5 kilos. Ooh, Timothy Parker, strong. Oh, hit a heavy, heavy sticking point. It's going to be a no lift. Spotters notice how to take that one. 259 pounds does not go for Mr. Timothy Parker. So did have a little bit of a better shot on that on his second attempt. He did make that a lot better, but fortunately nothing for his third will do. Got Ty Lewis. Trevor Greeley up next. Hair of the Gods, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
Do you see that luscious hair on the bench?
Maybe it's Maybelline, maybe it's Trevor freaking Greeley, yo. Neutrogena, Garnier Fruit Teas. They're scared of this man. Trevor Greeley, 3 white lights. I'm going to call it before the refs do. That's right. Easy peasy Trevor Greeley. Now we go over to Ty Lewis. Taking a big old jump. We're getting some heavy benches now to 130s, 130 kilos. Actually, 132 and a half, excuse me. That's 292 pounds. We jumped from like 270 to 290. Ty Lewis, no lift off. He gets the start command. Kind of a closer grip bencher, choosing to go hands. Looks like ring finger on the rings. So a fairly close grip bencher, but he's also kind of tall. So you'll find that a lot of those taller lifters do have a little bit of a closer grip bench. Just because we've got longer arms, we got to use our triceps. John Gutierrez going up 2.5 kilos to 137.5. We are now in the 300 realms for our third and final benches of the day. Ooh, big press off the chest. We heard fight John fight. I don't think it was much of a fight. 3 for 3 for John Gutierrez. He's going to finish out 6 for 6 on the day. A so far very perfect day.
It's been a very tiring day.
It's been a very tiring day. As fast as this meet's going, we've got to be just as quick. So we're a little tired ourselves.
I might be able to go to Layla's house later.
All right, Martley Haniff, he's got 330 loaded up, which is actually way more than I thought he was going to go for now. 330.
Got 30 minutes on the timer.
Here comes Big Marley. I've only ever seen him hit 319 in the gym. Fortunately got a little bit misgrooved off the chest there. Started falling towards his left. So might have misgrooved it pretty heavily off the chest there, but that is okay because the way it came off the chest was pretty fire. Marley, I'm going to expect you in the gym tomorrow to hit that. I'll be waiting. We've got Cody Holt. Cody Holt, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Cody's had a great day thus far. With this attempt, he's shooting for 6 for 6 on the day.
Hopefully I don't jinx this, but I think he might get 6 for 6. Most likely.
Oh, I think it's very likely. There it is right there. Come on. Give us the lights. 2-1. That is a good lift for Cody Holt. Now, fun fact, Cody Holt is actually one of my teammates. Cody Holt is a member of American Barbell Club, ABC Strong, coached by the Dr. J himself, Jared Skinner, out of Appalachian State University. Very close in teams with CG Strength, or CG Training Systems, and Watauga Barbell Club. David Lewis coming up for his last bench, 352. Oh, I got that right on the money. Oh, I guessed 352 when he put in 352. Look at that. It's like David's listening to me. Strong press off the chest, slow on the way up. Tells the spotters to grab it. Wants to save as much energy for deadlifts.
Deadlifts, it's between, which do you think's the easiest?
In terms of?
like 1, 2, 3 squat, or like 1, 2, 3 bench, or 1, 2, 3.
Oh, so you're saying like the easiest, like just the easiest lift in general? I'd probably say deadlift is definitely the easiest because you only got one command to listen to. You can start whenever you want. All you got to do is lock your knees. Not that hard. Now with bench, there's a million rules you got to follow.
Gotta keep your butt down. Can't lift your feet. There's a lot of things you can't do.
Garrett
There's more
Banks.
commands.
2-1 good lift for Garrett Banks. Very close grip bencher, but a long arm lad like myself. 3 white lights. Now, ladies and gents, we've got our last 2 benchers on the docket for Flight C. Our last flight for the 2024 USAPL Rookie Riot. Brent Bell's going to take us to 396 pounds. I told you he was going to get close to 400, but not quite over that threshold. 396 pounds. More often than not, the call to not go to 402 was one of discipline and one of smart game day planning on behalf of the coach and handler. Brent Bell, 180 kilos, representing Buccaneer Barbell, East Tennessee State University product. This is a big bench. 3 reds.
Mom almost tripped and fell.
Oh my gosh, can he find the juice? Ah. So a lot of times, Sky, you notice with those sink presses, they have that sink so that they're able to get that extra oomph past that sticking point. It looks like he had just like the right amount to not make it all the way through there.
Mom almost fell off the bench. She
Well,
stumbled.
this is her, what, probably 100th bench of the day? She's got to be a little tired running back and forth.
Fair.
All right, Mr. Rashad Dillard, our last bencher of the day. 207.5 kilos on the bar.
457 pounds.
457. 057.
That I can't even say nothing.
Coach Brenton. Let's see. Yep, I'm quitting powerlifting. There's no more for me to see. There's no more for me to see. 457 moved faster than I've probably moved anything in my entire life. 3 white lights, ladies and gents. What an insane effort. What an insane finish to bench thus far for the Rookie Riot. We're going to take us a 10-minute break. Me and Sky, we're going to go get us some snacks, take a bathroom break. Y'all go ahead and take you a break yourselves. Go ahead and grab you a Fanta, a bag of Doritos, maybe a little bit of a chocolate chip cookie, and we'll see you back in 10 minutes. Do not go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live for deadlifts. Miss Leela Massey's going to hit us with a beautiful opener, 187.4 pounds. And if you know me, folks, the party does not start until the weight hits the floor. So we are now for my favorite part of every meet, the deadlifts. It's also my favorite part because that means after this, we go home and eat, yo. And you were getting on me about being late. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, nobody told me.
It's okay. Just yell at Travis. Julia Powell. Excellent opening attempt bench here. Deadlift. Also taking 187.5. A lot of these openers for deadlift are going to be super, super easy. Because if anything, deadlift is the one lift you don't want to bomb out on. You want to be sure that you at least get your opener deadlift. That way you can register a total for the rest of the meet. And now when we say bombing out, Sky, what does bombing out mean?
Not getting it. Not getting it.
Not getting what?
Not getting your lift.
So if you bomb out, what does that mean?
You don't get your lift.
Close. You're almost there. So when we say bomb out, that means you're basically disqualified. So let's say you put in something for your deadlift that you can't lift. Well, you can't go down in weight, so you got to keep the same weight on there at least. Well, let's say you miss all three of those. You're not able to register a total for the meet. So that means you are then disqualified. You can't compete for any medals, any placings, or anything like that. So it's super, super important that you get at minimum one lift per lift, or one of your lifts per attempt. Emily Babson, 3 white lights. So far, all of our lifters thus far are staying on the board. No one has bombed out thus far. But I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Oh, I love Paramore. I'm jamming right now.
Hey, I could deadlift that.
Ooh, okay. Sky, what's your deadlift? Tell the crowd.
201.
201. So you're saying you can compete with these guys. You can compete with the big dogs.
At least in group one.
I don't know. I think you stack up pretty nicely against Mr. Rashad or Mr. Brent.
Be so real. Let's be real.
Be real. BFFR.
Literally.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our deadlift, so that means this is the last lift of the day. If y'all are tuning in, be sure you let us know who you're watching for, who you're supporting. Let us know where you're watching from. We love to let our lifters know that they're being supported all throughout the country, as well as in the meet itself. Miss Cheryl Tanner is going to take 112.5 kilos, 248. She's going to be our first representative for Team PSB on the deadlift. Beautiful opener there from Miss Cheryl Tanner. Ponytail flip. 3 white lights. Now, Sky, you said deadlift is your favorite lift, right?
I said.
Or you said bench is your favorite lift, but deadlift is the one you're best at?
Yes.
What are some things with your deadlift that we're looking for? Oh, I saw that.
You want repeat the question again?
What are some things you're looking for the deadlift? So, what are the referees looking for?
Looking for locked out knees.
That's one of the biggest things, probably. Yep, making sure those knees are locked out. Tatum Pedrote, 125 kilos, 275 down, nice and easy. Oh, we've got the one, the only, the Dominican is on the chat now. Mr. Brandon. What's up, Brandon? Fellow groomsman for Mr. Andy Momo. Personally, I think Dominican lifts curls are nicer than mine. I'm going to have to disagree with you, bud. I'm going to have to disagree with you. I think Andy and I both have you beat, but we're not going to talk about that. Silas Jackson, Genius Strength Systems. 341 big ones are loaded up. Nice and easy there from Mr. Silas. Looked almost like a last warm-up, wouldn't you say? We got some good shouts out in the chat from Mr. Brent.
My warm-ups are blue plates.
Just for so for dead, you go to a blue plate and then right to a red? Okay, all right.
Blue,
All right.
green.
She said we go plate by plate in this hood. All right, bars loaded for Tyler Sheehan. CG Training Systems product. 358 pounds. Went up super, super easy there from Mr. Tyler. As an opening deadlift should. We want those to be easy. Be sure we get on the board. And we are already back to the top of the flight on second attempts, ladies and gentlemen. Second attempts. We're cruising right along. All right, bars loaded now from Miss Julia Powell, family member and little sister and sister-in-law of the Powells, owners and proprietors of the Palmetto State Barbell. Phenomenal pull, 5 kilogram increase from Miss Julia Powell. 3 white lights. We've got a shout out from Marley in the chat. Mr. Marley Haniff in our third flight. We got Auntie Gogo watching Brent from Morristown, Tennessee. Shout out ETSU. Leela Massey, 95 kilos. This is 209 pounds.
We're gonna be done with this like really soon.
We are. If we're already on second attempts for the first flight, we're just cruising for a bruising. Very easy on the way up there. Leela Massey, 3 white lights. Cassidy Richmond, another from ETSU. Now, I wonder if, correct me in the chat, is ETSU Powerlifting Club the same as Buccaneer Barbell? Let me know in the chat. Because they're from the same school. I wonder if they're 2 different clubs. Anyway, this is 225, a nice 2-plate date for Miss Cassidy Richmond. Easy peasy. Now, Sky, when you're looking at the deadlift, what are the commands that you're looking for the deadlift?
Down.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's the only one?
Down.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Positive?
Yes.
Good, because you're right. It is only one command, and that is down. So when our lifters, or when the head referee calls bars loaded, the lifter has 1 minute, and they have within that minute to get the down command. So they can pull for that entire duration. They just have to have the down command before that time is up. Emily Babson. 195 goes nice and easy. That's 231 pounds, 3 white lights. Phyllis Graydon's on her way up next. 231 pounds for her second attempt. Rocking the brand spanking new A7. What is it? Ivory and Rose? Ivory something or other? I don't know. Whatever their maroon and white colorway is just dropped. Miss Phyllis out there styling and profiling. 3 white lights. Here comes Miss Blakely Andrews. 115 kilograms. Representing SNS Barbell, Coach Aaron. Owner and proprietor of SNS Barbell in upstate South Carolina. We see Coach Aaron in the corner there.
I have a feeling she would. I feel like I recognize her from Goddesses of Steel.
She might have competed at... Aaron or Blakely? The lifter or the coach?
The coach.
The coach? Okay. Well, she did have a couple lifters, if I'm not mistaken, at the Goddesses of Steel meet. I think she competed there. I could be wrong. Aaron, if you're watching this video back, sorry. All right, Cheryl
Sorry
Tanner's
if we're
up
wrong.
next. Got a lot of cheers up for Miss Cheryl Tanner, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Very smooth on the way up. Round of applause from the spotters and loaders. 3 white lights. Big applause from the audience in the back.
She's just amazing, so she gets that many applauses.
That's right. And now Miss Tatum Pedrote, 297 pounds for her second attempt deadlift. You even got a shout out in the chat from Miss Tatum from Jennifer Falls. Your sister is watching. Don't want to fail a second attempt in front of the fam, yo. Let's go, Tatum. 297 pounds. Now there's 3 ways to deadlift, but there's 2 main ways to deadlift. What are those 2 ways?
Sumo and
I know you know it.
I know it. Do I know it is the question.
Starts with a C.
Convention. Conventional, I think.
There we go. There it is. So we've got sumo and conventional. Those are our 2 primary ways that we'll see our lifters walk up to the platform today. So a sumo deadlift, like Mr. Silas Jackson is exemplifying for us now. Sumo deadlift, the hands are inside the knees, which means the feet are going to be a little bit closer to the weight than normal. So the hands and everything are inside the legs. It's going to decrease the range of motion. However, it does change where strength is derived. No need to get into all of the biomechanics of it now, but a lot of it does come down to...
That's a later question.
That's right. A lot of that does come down to, like we said, preference. People can do what they want. The platform is your oyster. Tyler Sheehan is making his way up for his second attempt deadlift to 175 kilos. That's 385 even for Mr. Tyler Sheehan. Very nice and easy for Mr. Tyler. 3 white lights. Comfort and Growth Training Systems have themselves a wonderful day thus far.
Ooh, it says if successful, she will stay in first place.
All right, here we go, Miss Julia Powell. She's taking 95 kilos, so this will keep her in first place for her age group. So she is the first place Raw Junior 56 kilo finisher. With this ending attempt, there it is.
It's the POW.
3 white lights from Miss Julia Powell. That is a perfect day for the family of the gym owners, family of the brainchild, or family of the Wizards of Palmetto State Barbell. Shout out to Miss Julia Powell for an excellent showing for her very first meet. 9 for 9 is a phenomenal feat. Miss Leela Massey looking to do the same, but she's going to go 8 for 9 with this last attempt. This is 225 pounds. She did register as a guest lifter, so she will not be able to qualify for any medals or anything like that. However, her numbers will count for her age group. Let's see what the judges say. I might have seen a little bit of soft knees there.
I think so, too. I might be wrong.
Oh, 2-1. I was right. Yep, we did see soft knees there. So the lift may come up super easy, but if you don't lock those knees out, can't get it.
Can't get it.
So that was close. Still, a phenomenal job from Ms. Leela Massey.
I can't believe it. We're already on 3rd attempts.
For the first flight, yeah. Which means this is these lifters' last lift of the day. They're done after this. They're done. They have a free day.
Lucky them.
Phyllis Graydon, slow off the floor, able to get it past the lockout. 3 white lights, fist bump from one of the spotters there. Excellent attempt from Miss Phyllis Graydon. She's going to finish out 7 for 9 on the day with a 245-kilo total. Cassidy Richmond looking to break the third attempt curse. She's missed her third attempt squat and bench. So should she go into this deadlift, she's looking to break that streak. She needs this third attempt deadlift. I think she got it, but were those knees locked out? What do you think, Sky?
Soft knees, I think.
Oh, the judges didn't think so. Oh, 3 white lights. All right, Miss Emily Babson, 253 pounds being loaded up for her.
Lucky them, they have a free day after this.
When have you ever heard of a meet starting at 10 and being done by 3 o'clock? No, I have never.
Never. That'd be crazy.
All right, Miss Emily Babson. Strong, nice and easy pull off the floor. I think she could have taken that for her first attempt. 3 white lights with plenty left in the tank. Emily Babson finishes out 9 for 9 across the board. Now here's Miss Blakely Andrews, 125 kilos, 275 pounds even from Strong Not Sorry. SNS barbell. Between the ages of 14 and 15, Coach Aaron in the corner giving her support. Representing a phenomenal facility in the upstate South Carolina, Blakely Andrews with a phenomenal pull. Are the judges going to give it to her? I think they should. It's going to be 3 white lights for Miss Blakely Andrews, 275 pounds down the drain. A perfect 9 for 9 day for Miss Blakely Andrews. Cheryl Tanner's coming up next. Miss Cheryl, representing Team PSB.
Miss Cheryl.
275 pounds.
She'll be in first place if she gets this.
And she's a crowd favorite. We can hear the crowd loud from in here.
She is my favorite.
How's she going to go? Oh, that's it. The
Those
crowd
knees
is
were locked
roaring.
out. Those knees were
She's
locked.
happy with that one. 3 white lights. Miss Cheryl Tanner comes away 8 for 9 with 260 kilos on the total. What a phenomenal job. Now, ladies and gentlemen, one of my personal favorite lifters, Miss Tatum Pedrote. Lifting out of Life of Strength Gym in Rock Hill, South Carolina, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Might as well be a 3-plate date for Miss Tatum Pedrote. 67.5 kilo open class.
You having a
She
fun
is
time saying her
currently
name
in
like
first
that?
place. Yes, I'm having so much fun right now, Sky. Are you having fun? Because I'm having fun.
I am having fun.
It doesn't sound like it.
I am having fun.
Come on, Tatum. Here we go. Getting that slack pull out of the bar. Make sure that grip's nice and easy. Oh, my gosh, Tatum. Can she get the knees locked out? Can she hold on to it?
I can't tell.
Judges give her 3 white lights. 8 for 9 is Miss Tatum Pedrote, finishing out with 337.5 kilos on the total. Silas Jackson. Ooh, we can hear the hype from in here. I think Silas Jackson is making his way out.
He's probably another crowd favorite.
With as good as these folks are lifting, they're all my favorite.
Them legs are baby powdered
Ooh, so that's a good question, Sky. Why would someone use baby powder?
to make it go up their legs easier.
Ah, is that different than chalk?
Yes,
How's
chalk
that?
makes it stick to your, makes it get stuck on your legs.
That's exactly right. So, Mr. Silas Jackson, powder on the legs, chalk on the hands. Digging deep for this one. Not even worth it. Might as well be a second attempt for these guys. Silas Jackson, 3 white. 2 white lights. Excuse me. Free ad read. No, Angelo and Steve, 2 white lights. Silas Jackson will finish out with a 472.5 kilo total. But yes, whenever we're deadlifting, folks, you might see some white stuff on these folks' legs. It's different than the stuff on their hands. I like to say powder makes it slick, chalk makes it stick. All right, Tyler Sheehan able to grind it out. Can he hold on to it? I saw his hand opening. What are the refs going to say? 2-1. Unfortunately, not a good lift. So oftentimes, Sky, whenever your hand starts to open up like that, it makes it harder to lock out because your hand's rubbing up against your thigh, right? So your hand's going to open a little bit easier, yeah? Coach Megan Powell getting the drug test ready. For those of you watching at home, all of our lift, USAPL is a clean sport, which means there is no presence of performance-enhancing drugs or other chemicals in our lifters' bodies. We like to promote clean, drug-free sports. So roughly 10% of our lifters at the meet today will be tested. Depending on how many we have total at this meet, I'd say that's about 4 or 5 lifters, maybe 4. And going through that whole explanation, I completely missed we're on to our second flight already, Sky.
No, we're not.
150 kilos for Mr. Sonny Lee. Sonny Lee putting the quads on display there.
It's not going to even take us. It's not going to take us that long.
Honestly, I think we'll be done by 3. It's a good estimate. Go ahead and start the timer, Sky.
3:30. Where'd my phone go? Oh.
Mr. Colin Huddycut. Now into our openers for the second flight, 352 pounds. Ladies and gents, the party has started because the weight is now on the floor. Be sure to show your shout out and show your love for everybody in the chat. Is Colin Honeycutt wearing a McLovin shirt? Is that a McLovin ID on his shirt? Yes, it is. The 24-year-old from Hawaii himself, McLovin, Colin Honeycutt. 3 white lights for his opening attempt. Hunter Klein, 160 kilos, 352. Ooh, look at this setup from Hunter Klein. Oh, stomping in place. Oh, I love it. Woo!
So whenever people do that, I'm scared they're gonna like smash their toe from how wide.
Oh, so that's gonna be 2-1. No lift. So that was one thing I was gonna say, but you go ahead first, Sky.
When they have their legs spread so far out, I'm scared they're gonna like smash their toe.
And that's something that often happens, you know, when you get like those sumo deadlifters and it's like a wide stance like that. I mean, it's very common for the weight to just fall right on the toes, right? But what we saw there with Mr. Hunter Klein, he almost got a little too locked out, right? So when he locked out, he leaned really far back, right? Mr. Jacob. So if he leans really far back, that means your knees are probably going to be that much more unlocked. So that did play a factor in Hunter Klein's missed opener there. Jackson Oloco, 3 white lights. We just got visited from the god of the nutrition store, Mr. Jacob Davis. That's right. TNS is our primary presenting sponsor for today, fitting out the spotters and loaders with beautiful meat T-shirts. And they are on sale at the table.
They're all so pretty.
And they're comfy.
Some are cropped. Some are. Look at Mr. Rich. I think he has his cropped sleeve.
I think he did that himself.
He did do that himself.
Mr. Ashman with an easy 363 opener. All right, Dante Bernard, 185 kilos. Cruising right along here.
This music's a bop.
This music is a bop. Oh, my God. Won't back down. All right, here we go, Dante. 185 kilos, 407.
Took it like it was nothing.
Took it like it was nothing. The conventional closed stance of peace. Ladies and gentlemen, the conventional closed stance of peace. He wants no war, only peace.
Team PSP.
Ooh, that's right. Nathan Barabbas is coming up. Representing Team PSB 407. Handler Brian Lee right behind.
Mr. Brian.
Wow, you even say Mr. Brian? Brian's like 18. Do you call everybody Mr.?
I was taught Mr. and Mrs.
That's right. Wow. Shout out, Val. Shout out you, Sky. You're amazing. Thank you for being my commentator, co-host for today.
You're welcome. I think this should be my permanent spot.
I think it should be your permanent spot. We'll have to talk to Megan and Marshall.
Yep.
Now, for your meet, for Youth Nationals, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to do that by myself.
It's okay.
You'll be competing at that one. All right, folks.
God, just shout me out at Youth Nationals.
I'll shout you out the whole time. Mr. Cale Downard, CG Training Systems product. Sumo stance. A fine proponent of warfare, Mr. Cale is. This is a 440-pound deadlift opener. 200 kilos easy. Very clean. Matthew Phillips coming behind and going to take the same weight. He's a Team 3 lifter in our open 90-kilo weight class.
We have a view of the I forgot the name of it. The head iPad.
Oh, the head ref? Mm-hmm. Yep, so we can kind of get a little bit of an insight as to what that head referee is going to call. We can see his... Oh, now Matthew Phillips. Yep, we can see that almost from here. There's a little bit of a soft knees here. Now, we got the go-ahead from the head judge, but 2 red lights from the side judges. So that's going to indicate that same soft knee issue. Remember, folks, when you stand up that deadlift, those knees have to be locked out, which is why you don't want to lock out too far back and lean too far back, because then your knees can come unlocked. Malachi Quarles. Was there even weight on the bar? I think not.
I think it's just air.
It looked like it was just air. Check the weights. Check. I think those are fake. Check them. We've got Mr. Max Hedrick coming up right next, 446. Andy Momo's got 3 in a row in this flight.
This music is a bop.
I can't even hear what song's playing right now.
It's great.
I'm so intricate. I'm so intricate. I can see your mom singing along too. All right, Max. Here we go. Max Hedrick. We'll talk a barbell product, 446. Smoke.
He took it like it was nothing.
Smoke. Pop the belt. Get it off. Give him his next weight.
I have a gut feeling that someone's going to end up throwing their belt and they're going to get in trouble.
Ooh, do you think that's going to happen? Ooh. I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit of a belt throw. It is against the rules. However, I would not mind a little bit of a belt throw. Really spice things up a little bit.
A little spice in the no seasoning.
A little bit of spice, no seasoning. That's right. Mr. Matthew Atkins going to take his opening attempt. 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Caleb Brown in the corner handling him. All right, moving on to our last attempt, or our last opening attempt. Marco Hernandez, 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
There's so many people in this flight.
I'm looking at the meat stickers, ladies and gentlemen. Marshall Powell went off on these ones today, yo. Here's Mr. Marco Hernandez, opening attempt, deadlift, conventional stance of peace, 462, 210 kilos, 2 white lights, no free ad reads.
The
2 to 1's a good
threw
lift.
You off. You're looking at the stickers.
I'm gonna say stickers got me acting up. Stickers got me acting different. Woo! These are clean. Woo! All right. Ladies and gents, we are cruising onto our second attempts for the second flight, which means we are approximately halfway done. We are approximately halfway done with deadlifts, folks, which means we'll be done out of here in the next 45 to 50 minutes. Hunter Klein. Did Hunter change his socks? Hunter changed his socks and his shoes, if I'm not mistaken, because he was not wearing that earlier.
He was not wearing those socks.
He was not wearing those socks. I mean, they go hard, though. Socks go hard, though.
Well, instead of using baby powder, some people use socks to replace the baby powder because the material some socks are made out of help.
All right, 2-1. That's a good lift. He did have a little bit of a bobble at the top, trying to make sure that bar was fully locked out at the knees. So he's waiting to let the judges know that that was the case. And yes, it's actually a requirement to have long socks for deadlifts because you don't want any of them skin. You don't want any blood on the bar. That's icky.
No.
You don't do blood,
No.
Sky?
No.
Oh, I do blood. Blood's cool. Sonny Lee. Woo! Now, Sonny Lee, he's choosing to do a little bit of a hybrid stance here, kind of a close stance to sumo. We in the game call that a froggy stance or a hybrid deadlift. And that's for those people who find that, maybe sumo is a little bit too wide, maybe conventional is a little bit too narrow. Here comes Colin Honeycutt, 175 kilos loaded. Colin Honeycutt, Mr. McLovin himself.
Is that what his T-shirt is?
Yep.
I have no clue.
That's from a movie called Superbad. That's maybe a little bit before your time. It's one of my favorite movies. Fwing! Beautiful second attempt there for Colin Honeycutt. Up nice and easy. That's a 15-kilo increase too. So that's over 35 pounds. It's quite a big jump. Mr. Ashwin's making his way up now. 385. There was a slight little bit of a misload there, so making sure that is taken care of for our spotters and loaders. That will be no time deducted from our lifter, though. So even though the bar was loaded and there was a misload, that time will be given back. Here comes Mr. Ashwin. Phenomenal job, Mr. Ashwin. I reckon that's going to be a 3 white light lift and is. 391 goes down nice and easy for the Team 3 lifter. Jackson Aloco, Bedrock Barbell, coached by Evan Miller. $391.3 biggins. Here comes Mr. Jackson. He's got a beautiful set of hair as well.
Oh, it's beautiful and blonde.
The beautiful blonde mullet.
I think you could rock them all.
What? That stance is so peaceful, bro. You see how close his feet are? So peaceful. You think I can rock the mullet? I appreciate that. I don't know that. Actually, chat, what do we think in the chat? We think I can rock the mullets? Give me a yes or no in the chat.
I think yes.
Chat, is this real? All right, Nathan Barabbas, 190 kilos, 418.8888888 pounds on the bar for Team PSB. Excellent second attempt pull there from Nathan Barabbas. Almost looked so light that he pulled and locked out too early, so he bobbled at the top there. Looks like our side judge saw that too. So that's going to be a 2-1 good lift. Matt Phillips.
I think our side judge is Miss Brandis.
And Miss Brandis is a tough judge. Ah. All right, Matthew Phillips, 200 kilos. He's going to retake 440. Now, Sky, remember, Matthew Phillips, he was the one who didn't quite have his knees completely locked out at the start. So we'll see if he's able to do it for this attempt here. Let's see.
No.
Looks like it's going to be a no lift there for Mr. Matthew Phillips. It moved up easy, but the judges might not give it to him. He's not happy with that one, unfortunately. I think one thing important, too, is this tells the importance of having a handler, because it didn't look like he had anybody to tell him what he did wrong there. So maybe he didn't know that his knees weren't fully locked out. Dante Bernard, 200 kilos, 440. Conventional stance of peace. Up and down. Nice and easy.
We're almost done with deadlift.
Oh, it's my song.
2.
Fucking love that song.
Hey, what
love that.
happened to using no cuss words?
Oh, did I curse? Oops, I'm sorry. Anyway, Cale Downard.
Got caught.
212.5 kilos are loaded up for Mr. Cale Downard, 468.48 second attempt. Sumo stance, hinging to the bar beautifully.
Boop, boop, boop.
3 white lights. All right.
Wonder what Miss Brandis is doing.
I wonder what Ms. Brandis did just now. I think she was picking up some extra trash there. Malachi Quarles, 470. We're going to say 474 because that's 473.99. So we're going to say 474.
Yeah, basically 474.
Might as well be. Just a teenage dirtbag baby. Malachi Quarles, 3 white lights for a 15-kilo jump. Another sizable jump for CG Training Systems. Max Hedrick going up 12.5 kilos. Okay. Ooh, Max Hedrick. He did get the down command, but we saw his right hand or left hand slip a little bit. What are the judges going to say? 2-1. Good lift. So so his hand started slipping on the side that the judge gave him the red light for. So that makes sense. But we still got 2-1. So that's a good lift. All right, now we've got Mr. Matthew Adkins, 217.5 kilos. Oh, strong at the top.
I can't tell if those were locked out or...
I'm going to say it was locked out because I saw his knees kind of shift backwards a little bit, but it was tough once he got to his knees. 3 white lights. Marco Hernandez, he's going to go up 7.5 kilos. Small, safe jump there for Marco in the men's open 75-kilo class. And now it is an allowance on deadlift, folks. You are allowed to take your shirt off to show the guns. Ooh. Judges say 2-1, good lift. Now that side judge saw him almost drop the bar. So when you're deadlifting, are you able to drop the bar at the top?
No,
You have to do what?
You have to bring it all the way down.
That's right. You got to control it all the way down. So I believe that judge saw him open his hand up just a little bit early. but that's okay. We're taking it up to the top of the order now, Mr. Hunter Klein. This is going to be his last pull. Currently, he is slated for 3rd place in the junior 75 kilo class. Coming right behind Jackson Aloko.
For a second, I could not read because it has the little funky numbers.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, Hunter Klein getting the big stomp for the setup here, 172.5. Now he's got to be sure to lock out his knees.
Doesn't it look like he's finna squish his toe when he does that?
It does. Were those knees completely locked per the judges' standards?
I can't tell. No.
2-1. Fortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Hunter Klein. He is still on the board, though, ladies and gentlemen. He still finished out 4 for 9 all day.
He started deadlift 3.
Yeah, we're on thirds for the second flight. We're almost done.
Freedom.
Sonny Lee. A big 20-kilo jump, 50 pounds darn near, 402. This is going to keep him in first place. I believe he is the only Teen 2 90-kilo weight class lifter. But this is 402 pounds for Sonny Lee. Sonny Lee. Not even a sweat broken all day today. 3 white lights. Good go for Mr. Evan Miller of Bedrock Barbell. Excellent game day calling for Sonny Lee. He'll finish out 8 for 9. Sonny Lee, a phenomenal lifter. He's got a great future ahead of him. Sorry, Coach Evan Miller's now in the corner there. Not for Sonny Lee, but for Mr. Jackson Aloko. Currently in second place. And with this poll, we'll stay in second place. There's only 2.5 kilos under Colin Honeycutt's next attempt, but Colin has a very sizable total increase. Jackson Loco's going for a 437.5, whereas we'll see the stance of peace. What's it going to give him?
Ooh, it looked like his foot slipped up a little bit.
Looked like his foot did come up, but it stayed in place.
It did stay in place.
And it was a good lift, 2-1. Our second place finisher for the Raw Junior 75s, Mr. Jackson Aloko.
I can hear them screaming through these very loud humans.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this sport's all about. Like I said earlier, if you don't like screaming, you better leave. Just gotta tell you that right now.
That's right.
Gotta leave.
Colin Honeycutt, 413 pounds.
Look at Mom. Look at her.
She's jamming. Spotters and loaders are having a good time. Everyone's having a good time today. Now, with this lift, this will take Colin to a podium finish and a perfect day. Can he lock it out? He gets the go-ahead. 3 white lights. Nice celebration from the kid. And Colin will finish out 9 for 9 on the day. A perfect day.
My foot is falling asleep.
My foot is also falling asleep. Guess we got to get up.
We got a couple more minutes.
All right, Mr. Ashwin. $190 kilos. Going up 12.5 kilograms. He's taking easy 12.5 kilo jumps all the way through. Finds his way off the floor. Can he lock it out? He can.
At that point, I just take off the necklace at that point.
3 white lights. Ashwin finishes out 7 for 9 on the day with a 412.5 kilo total. I would also take out the necklace. I would also take off my necklace. But hey, you know what?
He's living his life.
Different strokes, different folks. Now, we're coming up on a situation here. Matthew Phillips, he's missed his last 2 deadlift attempts. So what does that mean, Sky?
He could get bummed out.
Well, he would be pretty bummed out, yes.
Out.
Bomb out. There we go. That's what it is. Now, bomb outs, yeah, I would be pretty bummed out if I bombed out. But we've got Mr. Matthew Phillips. He's going to retake 200 kilos again. We're going to see what happens. Can he get these knees locked out?
No, the knees aren't locked.
It was better than the last attempt. And the judges give it to him. 3 wide lights. He's on the board, ladies and gents. Matthew Phillips will, in fact, finish with a total. He will, in fact, be your first place finisher for the men's open and the Team 3 18-19s for the 90 kilo class. What a phenomenal way to come back from that from Mr. Matthew Phillips.
That was a comeback. That was a comeback.
Warn it a comeback. All right, Mr. Nathan Barabbas. What a phenomenal pull from Nathan Barabbas. 440 goes down nice and easy. 3 white lights.
I'm just waiting till we see these Flight C.
Oh, yeah, Flight C is going to be big. We're going to see some big deadlifts.
Like 700.
Hopefully, maybe.
Most likely.
All right, folks, we're into our last 6 lifters for this flight. Now, Marco Hernandez, he's got 222.5 loaded up. If he hits this, this will put him into first place over Cale Downard. Now, this is where we're starting to see some fun, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all are following along on LiftingCast, which is liftingcast.com, that's how you can follow along with the meet. Just click on USAPL Rookie Riot. We can see live meet updates as well as what all of the lifters are hitting at the moment. Now, Marco Hernandez, like I said, with this pull, will put him into first place. That means Cale Downard might have to add just a little bit more to his last deadlift in order to keep his first place in the Raw Open 75s. We'll see what happens to Marco. Now, depending on how well Marco hits this, Andy might have to run to the table and hit a little bit of an attempt change. We'll see.
We got 25 minutes. We're at 25 minutes. No, the knees aren't locked out.
Can he stand up? He did get the down command. Unfortunately, not able to completely lock out. So that is going to be a no lift, unfortunately, for Marco Hernandez. So he will now sit in second place. Cale Downard, if he hits this, will stay in first place, which means Cale Downard will win the open 75 kilo weight class. One more first place medal for CG Training Systems. Now, because Marco missed that, Andy's not going to bother with going to change that attempt, so he's going to stay at 225 because that is all he needs. Now, Marco Hernandez and Cale Downard both have the same total, or will have the same total should Cale hit this. However, Cale will win as he is 0.3 kilos lighter on body weight. So body weight will give you the advantage. Here comes Cale Downard with an easy pull. Locked in first place for the 75s. 3 white lights. Cale Downard, a 9 for 9 day, another perfect meet. Coach Momo's proud of that one. I would be too. Matthew Atkins making his second place pull here. Doesn't quite have an opportunity for the 90 kilo first place open. Fortunately, not enough juice to get it past the knees there. All right, Dante Bernard, we've got 501 loaded up for him. Now, all of the rest of these lifters will be hitting 501 pounds. So no change in weight for the rest of our lifters today. Dante Bernard's on his way up, 227.5 kilos locked in. Dante Bernard, conventional stance of peace. Coach Nolan in the back, super happy with that one. Seth sprinted around the platform into the back to celebrate with his lifter.
Now, what if he tripped?
If he tripped, I might have chuckled a little bit.
I would have busted out laughing. No chuckling, laughing.
What a phenomenal attempt there for Dante Bernard. He'll finish out 8 for 9 on the day. Malachi Quarles with a phenomenal 545 total. Oh, give it to him. Please give it to him. For all intents and purposes, that was a good lift. And it is 3 white lights.
Mom looks so paranoid.
I would be too. You start to lean like that, but that's a strong kid to be able to recover like that. Strong kid. All right, Max Hedrick. Moving on to our last lifter in the second flight before we move on to our last deadlifts, our last lifts for the day.
Mom, you gotta come out. No hiding.
Max Hedrick, one of these kids that has good platform presence. Like he's been here before, and to see that from a rookie lifter, that's unheard of.
Look at Mom. Bobbing her head in the back.
Ooh, a little bit of a cursey in the background there. A little bit of a cursey. Ooh. Yep, we heard it. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Max. However, he finishes out with a darn near perfect day, 8 for 9 after only... If going 8 for 9 and missing your last deadlift is what you're doing for your second meet...
About him cursing?
He might have cursed a little bit coming off the platform, but that's okay. We all are passionate. It's a very passionate day for our lifters.
Everybody's gonna do that.
And ladies and gents, we are now on to our last deadlifts for the day. Last flight before we get to go home. Jacob Nixon, 402 pounds for his opening attempt deadlift.
I hope this is not a long flight.
Easy peasy opener for Jacob.
The luscious-haired man.
That's right. Easy peasy. Trevor Greeley's on his way up. The hair of the gods this man has. He's choosing to leave it down for deads, as he should. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's wearing the bleach 110 or 1 Huns.
I think that's the one I have. I think the wonderful Miss Brandis gave it to me.
Woo! Smoke.
Do, 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 do.
All right, next we got Big Marley Haniff, 479 pounds. 479.5 pounds, excuse me. Bar is now loaded for Mr. Marley. Now, Marley's a heck of a puller. I've loved getting to watch him pull all throughout his prep. Man is no stranger to the platform. His deadlifts. This man is a forklift if there ever was one. See what I mean, folks?
This is what, like, some people ended their squat with.
Yup. And he's just picking it off the ground. Picking it right up. Coming up next is Garrett Banks with 225 kilo, 496 pounds.
It sounds like they're looking for Garrett.
They are looking for Garrett. Bar is loaded for Garrett. It's 225. Oh, here he is. They found him. Had to mute myself for that one. That's a line you just can't not sing whenever you hear My Own Worst Enemy by Lit come on the stream. Come on, folks. Tell me why my car is in the front yard. All right, Timothy Parker, 227.5 kilos loaded up. That's 501. We're now in the 500 realm, folks. Looked easy enough for him. It looks like he might need some baby powder. What do you think, Sky?
I use baby powder.
Oh, I use baby powder too.
I gotta start practicing with my singlet and my socks.
Yeah, because you're a couple weeks out.
2 weeks. 2 weeker.
And here's Mr. David Liu, big David Liu, 507, 230 kilos. This is easy cheese for Mr. David Liu. Yeah, figured it wouldn't be too bad.
I wonder why he got the red.
I'm also interested as to why he got the red. I'm going to go take a look at that, actually. Let's see. Cody Holt, 230 kilo opener.
That was like nothing.
One of my teammates, Cody Holt, American Barbell Club. Now it looks like he did get the red light David Liu on that one for fully not locked out shoulders. Excuse me. Yeah, so it was either soft knees or soft shoulders. John Gutierrez, 235 kilos. Team PSB.
I do not recognize him from our gym, but okay.
Male raw open 100 kilo weight lifter.
Oh.
518 looks super easy.
I do recognize him. Never mind, I do.
You what?
Never mind, I do recognize him.
Oh, okay. We're getting to the point now, folks, where the bar is going to start bending. And let me say, if the bar ain't bending, you're just pretending. Bryson Payne, 235 kilos, choosing to go no powder for this one. He says he don't need it. Like I always say, folks, one makes it slick, the other makes it stick. Got to know which one's which. Bryson Payne took the shirt off, though, for that one. 3 white lights. Looking at his handler, said, run it up, put the weight in, yo. Ty Lewis, 245 kilos. We're getting up there, folks. We are getting up there. 540.13 pounds are loaded.
Gosh, that's a lot. My legs are getting tired. I gotta stand up soon.
You can stand. You can stand and commentate. I stand and commentate all the time.
Just gotta make it.
Beautiful job, Ty Lewis.
Gotta make it face me.
You can pick up the mic, too.
Well, my arms are not made for that anymore.
Okay.
So.
Ty Lewis, unfortunately, that's going to be 2-1, no lift. It looks like he missed a command there.
I don't know where to put the chair.
You can bring it around. Yeah. All right, Chop Trees himself, Aaron Stewart. Arguably one of the sickest tats on the platform today. His leg tat, I told him this years ago, his leg tat is phenomenal. Very intricate. If you ever get a chance to meet Mr. Aaron Stewart, ask him about his leg tat. It's good work. Now, I'll tell you this, folks. Mr. Aaron Stewart is a forklift. So I do imagine we're going to see something close to 600 on the bar for Mr. Aaron Stewart. Rashad Dillard rounding out our first attempts here. We've got Rashad and Brent. Rashad's had an interesting day, folks. He did have a little bit of a stumble on his last squat and then missed a command on his first bench. But ever since then, he's been doing well. We'll see if he's able to keep the streak going. Rashad Dillard, 562. Oh, a sumo stance puller. Now, you see how close his feet are to the weight, Sky. My gosh.
Could never. I'd be scared I'd squish my toe.
Me too. Oh, no wedge. No slack pull, just pick the bar up, yo.
Did you see that,
Oh, but unfortunately, it's going to be 2-1 on the red lights. I'm going to tell you right now.
I'm getting tired. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure his knees probably were unlocked. His knees are probably unlocked. So, folks, if you're seeing a red card underneath the red light, for deadlifts, that is soft knees, soft shoulders. If you see a blue light under there, that's up and downward motion as well as hitching and ramping.
That is his opener.
Whoa. Thank you for getting my attention on that one, Sky. Brent Bell? Brent Bell, 639 pounds for the opener. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. What in
He
tarnation?
took it like it was nothing. He took it like it was
640 pounds darn near Brent Bell. He just picked it up. Oh, my gosh.
He could probably just, you know.
We're definitely going to see 700 on the bar for Brent. No question about it.
No question. Maybe like a little more than 700.
He might be good for it, honestly. Jacob Nixon taking us down to the top of the order now, 435 pounds for his opener.
I don't remember what meet. I think I set like a South Carolina record or something. I don't remember.
You hear that, ladies and gents? Sky's a record breaker.
I think
Not only is she a commentator, she is a national level competitor and a record breaker, folks. We're joined by royalty. Jacob Nixon, beautiful second attempt, 435.
Magic.
Trevor Greeley is going to come behind with 485 pounds. Easy peasy Trevor Greeley having a phenomenal day thus far, looking to keep the streak going for the junior 110 kilo weight class, so 242 pounds or below on body weight. He actually weighed in right between the two weight classes, so he weighed in at 105 kilos, so 231 body weight. Deadlifting 485, more than double. So, Trevor, if you're watching this video back, for this attempt, you're basically picking up 2 of you. And you could probably pick up 3 of you. What an attempt there. 3 white lights.
That's scary.
Timothy Parker. Second attempt deadlift, 232 and a half, 512 kilo. All right, Timothy Parker's got set under the bar here. Now, one thing you're going to notice, ladies and gentlemen, as we're watching these deadlifts, you'll find that the sumo lifters have a little bit of a tougher time coming off of the floor, whereas our conventional pullers have an easier time getting off the floor, but locking out is a lot harder. And you see a lot of our sumo pullers, it's easy to lock out. That's kind of the trade-off you get with each of those stances. Garrett Banks, 512, same weight. Yeah, it's really the trade-off you get. Do you either want to have a very fast pull off of the floor and trust your lockout, or do you want to have a slow pull off the floor and be for sure about lockout? It's all personal preference. Garrett Banks, 3 white lights. 2 white lights. I should not be a referee, although I will be a referee here soon, taking my practical next month.
Ooh, a referee.
I'm hopefully taking my certification next month.
Scratch commentating, Mr. Nick.
Nah, yeah. I'm trying to speed run as many things as I can in powerlifting. Coach, competitor, commentator, referee, spotter, loader.
Oh, you're doing a great job at it.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sky. All right, Mr. Big Marley Haniff, 237 and a half, 20 kilo jump. Man's no stranger to it. Man's a forklift. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Excellent pull, Marley. I imagine he's got another probably 12 to 15 kilos in him, so I think we'll be close to a 550-plus pull. Now we've got Cody Holt, teammate, team 3, 534. Let's not forget, folks, we're basically almost done. We've got 4 more deadlifts and then 1 flight, and then we're done.
Hallelujah.
Before 3:15, which is insane. I love Cody's face when he stands up. He just looks at the ref and says, "Can I put it down now?" He says, "Okay." Very softly, but the control on the way down is what matters the most. Bryson Payne, 242.5. See, it's meets like these where I almost don't want to be behind the mic because I'd just be jamming the entire time. Oh, I'd be a nuisance. Bryson Payne, 242.5. That's 534 for the men's open 100 kilo. Slower off the floor. Actually, kind of the same speed all the way through, which isn't a bad thing. It was slow, but it didn't slow down. That's an important distinction to make, folks. Now we've got Big David Liu. Big David Liu for the men's 110 kilo weight class, 250 kilos, 551 pounds for Big David Liu. All right, bars loaded. Time for Mr. David Liu to make his second appearance for deadlifts. Currently placed first in the men's open 110 class. Third overall male thus far on strength, which is not bad for Mr. David Liu for his first USAPL meet. All right, so that was actually kind of faster off the floor, but a little bit slower at lockout. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there for Mr. David Liu. He's probably going to do a smaller jump. It's being handled by Coach, or is actually being handled by Paul Hewitt, gym owner of the Life of Strength.
Those are my competition best.
So Sky's gotten a 132, 73, and 187. So she's got almost a 400-pound total, folks. That's pretty crazy.
For a 10-year-old.
All right, Mr. John Gutierrez, 556. Easy peasy. Easy breezy, beautiful. Handler Caleb Hastings very satisfied with that one. Fist pumps of happiness. Up next, we got Mr. Rashad Dillard. He's going to retake 255. All right, bars loaded. So last time he did miss it on commands, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll be sure we get as much as we can out of the bar while still maintaining or observing the commands of the judges. Gosh, even see, I don't like being behind the mic because I hate when that happens.
Hey, at least you weren't in front row.
Oh, I know. Rashad Dillard, unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift. He did have a big stumble right as he locked out, so he stepped back a few steps. Back spotter Caleb Woodard had to get there to save him. I imagine he's going to probably retake the same weight. It might honestly be so light that he's pulling himself out of technique because that still moved really fast. Okay, so he did decide to go up.
No, he decided to stay the same.
Or say the same, sorry. Thank you, thank you, Sky. Thank you.
I had to correct you.
I need to be corrected a lot. Ty Lewis, 3 white lights. He's on the board now.
We're almost done.
That's right.
That means almost awards.
Mr. Aaron Stewart, Mr. Chop Trees, 260 key. That is the training systems for CG. Gonna take 573. No man but he can get the white lights of 3. God, I'm still. I'm a rapper,
Pop
no
off,
Hershey.
Dr. Seuss, pop off.
I'm a rapper, no Hershey. Let's go, Aaron.
Pop off, Dr. Seuss, pop off.
260 key, 573 from Mr. Chop Trees. Super, super easy. White lights. Looks like we got 3. Going up to Mr. Brent Bell for our last puller for the second flight. And then we go on to our last pulls of the day. Now, folks, if you're watching the screen right now, there's a number on the bar. And it says 310. That's not pounds, ladies and gents. Those are kilos. And if you want to find the pounds for that, let's go ahead and multiply 310 by 2.0245. And that'll approximately give us, about 683, which, you know what? I'm just going to stop speaking. I'm just going to watch this. I'm going to quit. Are you kidding me? Let this kid deadlift 700. There's no... Iron Plus would tell you to load 750 based off that RPE. Iron Plus will tell you to load 750. My God. That was crazy. 3 white lights for Brenton. I'm going to look and see if Brenton's in running for best overall because he might win it. He is in first for best male lifter. That's awesome.
He should, as he should, earn that.
All right, we've got the party starting. It's the last pull, Sky. We got to get height. 462. The last pulls for the 2024 USAPL Rookie Riot. Jacob Nixon, 210 kilos, 462. Knees bent just a little bit, but he's able to lock out stiffly. What are the judges going to say? And it's a good lift. 2 white lights.
God, the way you reacted scared me.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I get really into it, Sky. I get really into it.
I know you're really into it. You're having the time of your life.
Are you having the time of your life?
I am.
You don't have to lie. It's okay.
I am not.
Are you going to commentate with me next time?
Yes, I will.
Okay, that's more what I'm cared. That's what I care more about.
I will commentate with you next time.
There we go.
I will commentate for you until I'm 30.
That's right. Give me some. That's what's up. Trevor Greeley. 232 and a half, his last pull. This will give Trevor a perfect day. 512. Wow. Wow.
Okay, so why are y'all just like pulling it up like it's air?
To be able to go 9 for 9 in your first meet with as much of a platform presence as Trevor Greeley, this kid's got a phenomenal future in this sport, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal future. Now, here comes Timothy Parker. 237 and a half kilos is locked and loaded. This is 5 kilos up from his second attempt. This will put him in provisional 4th place. However, we've got a lot of heavy deadlifts to come. Timothy Parker, can he get past the knees? He can. Is he able to lock it out, get the glutes through? Yes, it is. Now, was there a little bit of a ramp? We're going to see from our judges. There was no ramping involved. That is 3 white lights for Timothy Parker. Finishes 7 for 9 on the day with a 552 and a half kilo total. Now we're moving on to Mr. Garrett Banks, 237 and a half. He's going to take the same exact weight. Currently 2nd place, but this will move him into 1st place for his division. However, he is currently 8th place overall. Saw a little bit of a ramp there. Saw his knees come back out under the bar. What are the judges going to say? 5 kilo jump, 3 white lights. They're not seeing the ramping. And that's why I'm just a commentator for now. Now, ladies and gents, we've got Big Marley Haniff taking 545. I believe this is a big PR for him.
I love the for now.
Oh, yeah.
It gives an aesthetic to it.
Do I have to do the rest of the thing in a voice? Yes. And now, Marley Haniff pulling for 1st place, 247 and a half
You sound like one of my
kilos.
epic audiobooks, which isn't a bad thing.
I thought about doing audiobooks. All right. Big Marley.
Look at
What
Brian.
a pull for Marley. Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no. It was the hands. Oh, it was the hands. He lost it on grip right at the very end. You know what? If I was the referee, I'd give him white lights just because of that effort. That was phenomenal. Wow, what a go there from Mr. Marley Haniff. He's going to finish out 570. He's currently in first place, and I think will win the men's Raw Open 90 kilo weight class. Is sitting at 8th overall. Bryson Payne going up 7.5 kilos to 551 pounds. This is going to keep him in 3rd place. But right now, this is going to keep him in 3rd place for the men's open 100 kilo weight class. Fortunately, not able to find enough juice off the floor there. Might have added just a little bit too much. That's 3 red lights, for Mr. Bryson Payne. All right, David Liu. Big David Liu, currently sitting in 2nd place overall, will definitely win the men's 110 kilo weight class. But is currently sitting 2nd place overall. Fortunately, a bit of a gap between him and Mr. Brent Bell. But we've got David Liu, the sumo stance of peace. David Liu with a phenomenal lockout. Give it to him. 2 white lights. 2 white lights. That is all we need, folks. David Liu finishes 8 for 9 on the day. 1st place in his weight class. 2nd overall. What a show. Now, it's crunch time, ladies and gents. It's crunch time, Sky. It's getting serious. So, Mr. Rashad absolutely needs this deadlift. He needs this deadlift, and he needs everything to go right with this deadlift. In order for him to stay in the meet, he needs to register a total now. Otherwise, there is no shot. Was he fully locked out? What are the judges going to say? 3 white lights. Rashad Dillard is on the board. Unfortunately, a guest lifter, so he will not qualify for any placings for any weight classes. However, what a way to finish out. Cody Holt going up 2.5 kilos to 257.5. Cody Holt. Come on, Cody. Yes, bringing it home for Skinner. Bringing it home for American Barbell. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. That is going to take him to 1st place for the men's 140. He brings home another gold medal for the high country. John Gutierrez taking the same weight, and we are now into our last 4 deadlifters of the entire meet. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about done. John Gutierrez, this is going to pull him into 1st place for the open 100 kilo weight class. He absolutely needs this because right now he's sitting in 2nd place, so he just put in a number that will put him in 1st. We're going to see what he's got.
Look at Caleb.
I think he's got it.
Caleb's a frog.
I think he's got it. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. John Gutierrez.
Mr. Caleb was being a frog.
Wow, I'd be a frog, so I'd be jumping up and down. John Gutierrez finishes out on a perfect day, 9 for 9, winning 1st place in the men's Raw Open 100 kilo weight class. Not to be outdone, Ty Lewis is going to come right behind with 267.5 kilos locked and loaded on the bar. If he pulls, this is going to take him to a 615 kilo total. This is going to pull him into 1st place for the men's 110 junior, although Aaron Stewart's right behind. We're going to see what happens.
Stressful.
So if Ty hits this, I imagine Aaron will need a slight weight increase. All right, so Ty Lewis hits this. 3 white lights, so that brings him to 1st place provisionally for the Raw Junior 110 junior weight class. Now we've got Aaron Stewart. Looks like Coach Momo's not going to worry about changing any attempts. He's going to keep his at 275. All right, Aaron Stewart.
Good music.
Aaron Stewart taking him a good true 5-plate date. 606 pounds, 5 reds and a collar. You can smell him getting hyped, getting stinky. Ooh, throws the head. Didn't really throw it, but, might as well have. Our last 2 pullers of the day. The crowd's getting up. Big Aaron Stewart. Comforter Growth Training Systems. Andy Morales in the corner supporting. What are we going to see from Mr. Aaron? Oh, my Lord Jesus above. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm just as amped watching that. Let's go.
Okay, now.
3 white lights.
Now, there's something wrong. If he just pulls this up like it's air, I'm done.
I might be done too, Sky. We are now on our very last
You're about to
deadlift.
quit that referee dream.
We're on our last deadlift of the 2024 USA Powerlifting Rookie Riot in Greer, South Carolina. This is Brent Bell, 710.
711 pounds, basically.
711. We're going to say 7. Didn't I say 711? Ooh, I pegged that. Ooh. All right, Brent Bell, the last pull. The crowd is up. We're getting hype in here as well. 710 kilos, Buccaneer Barbell, East Tennessee State University product. This kid is not even 20 years old. Pulling the equivalent of basically a smart car, 710. Oh my God. Yo! Sign this kid now. Sign this kid right now, ladies and gentlemen.
There's something wrong with that. There is something wrong with that.
Oh my goodness. I've never seen anything move that fast.
I quit commentating. I quit.
Yeah, that kid's getting drug tested immediately. Immediately. Wow.
I quit. I quit.
Wow. Well, good thing we're quitting because now the meet's over. We can just sit in that. Oh, my goodness. Well, folks, that's going to finish up our coverage today of the 2024 USAPL Rookie Riot here in beautiful Greer, South Carolina, Palmetto State Barbell. We want to give a quick shout out before we sign off, a quick shout out to our spotters, loaders, referees, and volunteers that have helped out with this meet. And to make everything go possible, I want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, the Nutrition Store, as well as Flashpoint Performance. We want to give a special shout out to the Megan Powell, as well as Travis Napier. They've done a phenomenal job running this meet for us today. Megan Powell, this meet's been running so smoothly, on top of her being able to coach in between. And then Travis Napier making sure that our live stream is top notch as can be. And I think that's going to be it for all of our coverage. You've been joined by the one and the only Gainendorf, Nick Stevens on the track. Y'all go and follow me, see me wherever you need to. And I've been joined by the beautiful
Skylar Williams.
And we'll see you next time. Now that the meet's over, you can go and turn off the computer, go ahead and put you a Hungry Man dinner in, hopefully some Salisbury steak or a country fried chicken, and enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you at the next PSB meet. It's been a pleasure. Have a good evening.